Great. And I am here. Hello, hello. Let me just make sure everything's working. Oh, hello, Pirate, Temetry, Dice, and Sparrows.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Dice as well. And Bid. Right. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. What am I missing? Nothing. No, I think we're golden. Cool stuff. You returned from your adventure. Got to pick up a wild Jeremy as well. Nice. I imagine it was a little toad sat upon a golden throne, just vibing. Hello, Blue as well, and AKA. Hey, but the day has come. The dreaded day. It is axe time. Oh joy. Yeah. I have 2 weapons left to level up. I got long blades, and I got axes. Well, I don't have enough long blades, so that leaves axes. Oh, congrats on the lamppost moment. Oh, we were joking around, because, oh, god, fuck, who was it? Someone was saying Twitch on Twitter said that they're getting rid of moments. And I was like, oh no, quickly, use all the moments. Look, it's a fucking power line. How amazing and rare. I never actually got around to checking that to see if it was actually true or not. It'd be quite funny if it is. Make it an emote, just Rebecca, Jeremy, you know, random power line. Right. Oh, it's 1:30. I need sleep. You're working on clearing the cross section of Dixie? Oh, fair play. Got scratched 3 times. As long as you're not infected, it's all good. Let's get rid of those. And I need more food. That's what I need in my life right now. So we'll do some fishing. Unless I have some here. Yeah, do some fishing. I'll get rid of these ones though. Just need to keep on maintaining my weight for the day. Appreciate the follow, Shrub. That's the thing as well, I don't need crowbars anymore because we're done with long blunts. Yeah, shutting it down October 5th, yeah. They gotta use all the moments like, oh my god, it's a fucking tree sapling, fucking make it into a moment. They got a little while then. It's not a huge rush. I'm sure we'll find some things to make actual moments between now and then. And if we have any left over, we'll just use them all up and you guys can upgrade your badges a little bit more. You want your badge to upgrade. You must wait, Serpentine. You must wait. Hello, Kazoo as well. Hello, hello. And a can go as well. Hello. Right, let me cook all of these. I'll have to fill up that water bottle next time. But I should have another. Yeah, we're fine for the day. That's fine. All the food. Nice, that should be my weight and my hunger done for the day. You can do that with trash cans? Yeah, you can delete things. You can turn the setting off as well, if you don't want to delete things, or, you know, if you're on a multiplayer server, and you don't want people deleting stuff, but on single player it's always on. It just has to have an item in there to have the delete option. It's very useful. Right. But I need to go around and see how many axes I have now. Let's get rid of these shells as well, because I don't need those. And I'm thinking about it, but we might make a trip back to West Point and maybe even Louisville, just to pick up the axes that we need for this whole little endeavor. I think we will. Just make sure you're not going to explode either. I'll repair that one now as well. We're probably going to be here all day. Where are we currently? We are at Phallus Lake at the moment. Happy axing? Back to bed? Ah, no worries. I'll catch you later. I can leave that one back there as well. Yeah, let's go back to West Point first. That's the thing, actually. Just make sure you've actually got room for the axes. You have a good base? Yeah, I got several, like, outposts. I got one, Uber base. That's in Louisville, but there's not really much point building a base in, like, every single town. Like, an actual proper base, that is. It's a bit of a waste of time. So we just kind of make little hollow outposts every now and then when we need to. But if we end up going back to Louisville in a minute, you'll see what the base looks like. I just need to grab myself some more axes. You show your Spotify playlist. You just type in exclamation mark playlist. That'll give you the link for it. Yeah, off we go. Oh, that's the thing, actually. I need to grab that broken katana. Take that one back to... Oh, other one. Take that one back to Louisville with me. Hey, Ricardo. Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll check West Point first. I think I got some... I think I have a few axes left back there. Appreciate the follow. And... I'll probably make a trip out to Louisville as well. See what I have back there. As well. It's all axes today.
I'm not locked in here with you.
Hey, Sarah. Morning.
You're locked in here with me.
Who's the song's author? No idea. I'm terrible with names. I couldn't tell her. Retrophile? Nice. My zombies are running away from me. Or maybe they just learned better. They finally got the message. Yep, catch you later, Bluer. Enjoy your school. I got a day off work. Fair. I'm assuming you're an American then. Or Canadian. It's supposed to be Labor Day today, isn't it? Or something like that. Because you guys were telling me and asking questions on Friday about it. And I was like, I have no idea, because we don't do that here. Irish. No Labor Day then. No, fair play. Yeah, like, we had a bunch of people here on Friday asking if I was going to be here. Would I stream on Labor Day? I was like, yep, makes no difference to me. So, I just assumed there's going to be a lot of people with days off today. I don't even know. What do you even do on Labor Day? I know it's an American and Canadian thing. I imagine it's just like a bank holiday. Sort of. At Labor, obviously. We double down on the work. There's no breaks. No breaks on Labor Day Monday, no. You must all work. Labor Day is supposed to be like, yay, unions! Okay, fair. Yeah, working up. The whipping will continue until work is acquired.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Eatable. Hello. And hello, random zombie. You sure you hear all about your lack of work tomorrow? I'm sure. Use it as a day to eat a hot dog and be outside. Fair. How are we feeling today? Yeah, all good. I'm still a little bit drowsy at the moment, just because, like, I literally woke up about 25 minutes ago. So I made one of the rookie mistakes. I looked at my phone when I woke up this morning and I saw it was 0800. I was like, oh, that's really early for me. I don't normally wake up that early. I'm going to enjoy waking up early by having a little bit of a lie-in. To which I checked my phone again afterwards. I closed my eyes for 2 seconds and it was 9:56. And I was like, oh, that is very close to 10 o'clock. Fuck. Yeah, that little light, yes. I'll just close my eyes for 5 minutes, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? You have lots of hot dog holidays. I'm sure you do a little bit more than eat hot dogs, but it's always nice to have a theme. Alright, good stuff. You did that at work? I'm sure they were very proud of you. You did that yesterday while waiting for a courier. I just look at the news while I wait. Yep. Catching all the Z's. There's a surprising amount of you still on this road. I'm not gonna wait for you. You can catch up to me
Do you want to
in
just
the
pay me the
future.
money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
And your friends.
But I have a coupon.
Hey, meh. Only a brief nap, but it gave you a third wind. Second wind came around 3 AM in the midst of a drive home. Let's see, I found this fantastic technique that wakes me up every morning, but I've, like, developed a bit of a resilience to it now. So like everyone else who is like a heavy sleeper, I'll have like alarm after alarm that goes off in the morning. So from like about 9 AM to 10 AM, just alarms every 3 minutes. And that works pretty well. But what works even better is if you take all those alarms and you hook them up to your Spotify, and you tell Spotify to take random music from a specific genre or a specific playlist. So now every time I wake up in the morning, every single 3 minutes from 0900 to 1000, it just plays nothing but fucking max volume funk. And I don't mean like old school funk, I mean that new wave funk. And it's the most loud and obnoxious music on the fucking planet. But it's just, it blasts in my fucking ear, but I've grown, like, resilient to it now, so I can sleep through it. So now I need to find, like, a new genre of music to blast in my ears. The good funk? Oh, not funk, funk. Yeah, P-H-O-N-K, funk. Yeah, it's... I don't even know how you would describe it. It's like gym music. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's like gym music. And it's like, there's no in-between with it. It's either very good or it's very bad. But... it's done the job waking me up for the past few months, but it's slowly losing its touch. I don't know, toothpicks everywhere. No idea who would have done that. And, yeah. I'll take the pickaxe as well. Is that stone axe? It was indeed. For the military, to have something to do. Once Lamprey leaves the area, yeah. Gotta collect all the firewood. Just me on the Twitch crank up the ad count. Trying to watch a stream to watch my 13. No, so it's case by case. So every streamer runs their own ads. So there's like multiple different ways to do it, but the TLDR is every streamer sets how many ads, well not how many ads, but how long they want the ads to play for and how frequently they want them to play. Almost always, it's to get rid of pre-roll ads. So pre-roll ads will play for everybody when you come into the stream, like everybody has to watch the one. But all the statistics point to streamers having to disable the pre-rolls, but the only way to disable pre-rolls is ironically running your own ads. But that's how that one works. But yeah, Twitch doesn't have any say in how, well, any direct say in how many, well, how long you play your ads for. They just kind of push people to that direction by decreasing how much you get paid and such like that. Which, you know, then incentivizes people to run more ads, which just annoys poor people. Lots of stuff. Right. That should be okay. Appreciate the follow as well, Candle. Hell's March from Red Alert 1. That's not a bad choice, actually. Have you maxed Long Blunt? Yeah, we did that one on Friday. I was really out of it on Friday, so I literally just streamed to get Long Blunt to level 10. That was it. And the second we got Long Blunt 10, I was gone. I left. I was like, nope, gonna have a snooze, get some food, and go into a coma for the weekend. Sub as soon as I figure out Twitch. I mean, you don't have to sub. Don't feel obligated to. Like, even if you hate ads, literally just watch on, like, Firefox. Watch on Firefox with an ad blocker. Because Firefox is one of the few that doesn't run on Chromium, so ad blockers still work with Firefox.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Periwinkle as well. Hello, hello. Still not max sprinter, yeah, I know, right? He's slowly getting there. How much more have I got left? Yeah. Got 2,112 experience to go. Is your birthday today? Well, happy birthday. Congrats on making it another rotation around the sun. Proud of you. We could speed up just a little bit now. Maybe if sprinters were near blind and deaf, you could survive on max pop. No, there are people who do time 16 sprinters. I think they've got their zombies. Not Bonsai. I think Bonsai plays on regular, but I know Animal does it. I think Animal plays with weaker zombies, but they still have like the same hearing and all that such. But no, he does time 16. And he had a really good run recently, like a really good run. I think he got somewhere between 13 and 15,000.
I have introduced
Somewhere around
myself.
about that mark.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good
No,
conversation.
you can do time 16 sprinters. It's just, it was the same as what I'm doing now in my game. It's just, you'd have to be a lot more cautious. You know, 'cause if I make a mistake, it's not too bad. I can always outwalk the zombies, but sprinters punish you for making silly errors like that. So you just have to be a little bit more overcautious. Appreciate the sub as well. Soy. Happy days. How with the subliminal advertisement? You want a subliminal advertisement when you nod off during the stream? Need the hive mind. Appreciate the resub as well, Sniper. 14 months, yeah, it's been a very long time. Now, welcome on back. Alright, let me see what axes I have. 'Cause that is the name of the game. You spread useless zomboid facts? Want a fact? No, I don't.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
And he says it anyway, yeah, and then you get timed out. Yeah, that's silly. Let me grab some axes then. You're only timed out for like a couple of hours anyway. There we go. A few axes. How'd you find that much, or that many katanas? Just killing zombies. So every now and then, when we're killing zombies, we'll spot one that has a katana sticking out of their like their sternum. And yeah, then we just kill him off to the side, finish killing the other zombies, go back to his body, pick it up, and then bish bash bosh, happy days. I think we found maybe 1 or 2 from survivor houses, but the overwhelming majority has come from zombies. How many are we on now? 98, not including the ones I have in my van. 'Cause I think I have some in my van. So yeah, we're almost at the 100 katana mark. Almost. Appreciate the follow as well, Sky. Happy days. Yeah, we just came back here for the axes. That's all we're here for. Nice and simple. Let's drop off these while we're back here as well. There we go, 101. Like a really shitty remake of 101 Dalmatians. But you know, they're red and black and they have spots, so I guess that counts. Right, that'll do. Golden, yeah. Let me, I'll stay here for the night though, I'll get some sleep and then we'll head back in the morning. You're about 15 hours into the game. Oh, fair play. How are you finding it so far, then? Let me guess. You've died a few times. You gotta go for that rite of passage. Like, yes, everyone's gonna die a tremendous amount when they first play. Funny stuff. But as long as you're having fun, though, good stuff. Happy days. Right, yeah, they can stay there. Well, let's make our way back to Phallus Lake, and then we'll go to the country club. And we'll be killing, more or less the same place we were last time. Welcome on in, raising us as well. And off we go. Remember how many times you've died in this game? No, I wouldn't know how many times I've died. I've been playing since 2014, so probably a few hundred deaths under my belt. I wouldn't wager a guess, though. Hello, Des. Hello, hello. A lunatic with spears is coming right for you in a mail van. I'm just trying to stay on brand. Just trying to remain postal. Shouldn't take that long to get back, though. Should be back there before, well, say 10 at the very latest. Shouldn't take that long. Another pile of zombies turned to a pile of ash. Oh, you can't be doing that, Dice. You gotta give them a proper funeral. You gotta bury every individual zombie. Postal sure is a game series that happened. See, I've never actually played Postal. I've seen clips every now and then, but I've never actually played it. Once in a blue moon, I'll have someone tell me, you sound like the British version of John St. John, who's the voice actor for the Postal guy. I've never played the game though, 'cause I've seen so many clips of it, and none of the clips seem to, like, be interconnected. Like, they'll be, like, playing through the game, and nothing seems to be connected to one another. It just looks so random. You know, zombies reanimate, 1872 hours. Fair, gotta get rid of them. That's fair. How many, what percentage do you have it on? Or do you have it on the vanilla settings where it's just random? Yeah, John St. John also did Duke Nukem. Yeah, John St. John's got a fantastic voice. What cars in this game? There's a few different types. You got like little step vans that I'm driving. You got pickup trucks, you got police trucks like that. You know, there's quite a few different types. They all get split up into either heavy, standard, or sport variants. Like 3 different categories, and then there's numerous different types for each category. Just multiplayer? Nah, single player. Playing all on my lonesome. How I like it. You're doing the reanimation mod. Ah, fair play. 90% will reanimate. Yeah. Gotta get rid of them then. That was quick. I don't have a tolerance for it anymore. It's not that type of stream, so I'm just trying to shut it down. We don't do that here. That was only like a 20-minute one. It's premium. Premium's chill, but I have to treat everyone equally, otherwise people try and slip through the cracks, but nah. There's no more of that. Just a nice chill stream.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Decent, I'll lower them.
But I have a coupon.
Alright, almost there. Quite a few of you back here. I'll have to come back for them at some point. I'll leave them for now,
I
though.
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
So I should get a few of these guys follow me to Foulest Lake, so should be able to kill some of them anyway. Although it might be a little bit far for them to travel. It might be a little bit too far away. Is the windshield missing? It is, yeah, it's something I need to fix at some point, but the windshield isn't, like, super important in the game. All it does is just, well, keeps the wind out of your face while you're driving, so if I'm driving down the road like this, my character's going to be getting a little bit colder with all the air blowing in his face, but it's not anything that's super noteworthy. You know, you'd have to be playing on, like, pretty cold settings, or, you know, be wearing almost nothing for that to really be relevant. But I'll get around to it sooner or later. I know, poor Frank. I treat Frank very poorly. But no, we'll have a TLC day with Frank at some point, get him all patched up. It'd be at 70 miles per hour, yeah. How'd you lose the eye? Ah, I can't tell you. It's war stories. It'll trigger my PTSD. I lost my eye in the war. Shell fragment. Alright, almost there. And before we go up to the country club, I'll get Frank refueled. As it works, he's rolling on fumes. You have to learn Portuguese to speak with Mark Mines. Nah, Mark's taking one for the team. Mark already speaks a little bit English, so... No, I have no ambition to learn another language anytime soon. What's the fuel situation after 4 years in game? Same as day one. You know, fuel doesn't expire in the game, so you don't have to worry about that. And then second, if you're playing on the default settings for fuel, like we are on this one, there is so much fuel to be had that you're never gonna run out. Didn't get an answer for my question. TLDR, no. I do not feel like learning another language. No, Mark is a champion who already speaks a little bit of English, and that is good enough for me. Wondered if any gas stations were emptied yet? No, they're all still full. I haven't emptied a single gas pump yet. Just goes to show how much fuel there is. There's a tremendous amount.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
We will ride into battle. And this
Air support, we need
will
it
be
now.
our horse.
That'll do. Portuguese is a tricky language, yeah. I mean, if I was going to learn any language, it probably wouldn't be Portuguese. I'm trying to think, what language would I learn? I don't know.
Let them know men did this.
I'd either go Mandarin, yeah, Mandarin or Spanish, actually, thinking about it. Seeing as those are the two most spoken languages, that would cover most. That'll cover most people in the world. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. I got no interest in French. It's too niche Too niche of a language. What's with Arabic? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's with Arabic? Learn Japanese for the Wii factor. Sugoi, Desine. Yeah, I'll go full VTuber, yeah. Reach more people. Last time I checked, it was Mandarin, Spanish, English. I don't think Arabic was in the top 3, was it? I wouldn't be surprised though. I mean, it's Arabic. It's got to be up there. I reckon it's got to be what, number 4, number 5. Let's have a quick gander. Right, let's have a gander. Most spoken languages in the world. Well, apparently English is number 1. I don't know how much I believe that. Apparently English is 1.4 billion. Mandarin Chinese, 1.1 billion. Hindi is actually 3rd place. I thought Spanish was ahead of that. Hindi is 600 million. Spanish is 548 million. French is more popular than I thought it would be, actually. That's 274. And then you have modern standard Arabic, which is 274 as well. It's 100,000 fewer than French. I don't know how accurate this is, though. Never heard of this website. But, that's interesting, though. American number 1. I speak American. I tip my hat to you, fellow country boy. Fuck's sake. There's only 2 things I care about in this life. Freedom and freedom. Oh, it's fucking Labor Day. I tip my $65 trucker hat to you, boy. Funny stuff. Yeah, India is fucking hecking big, yeah. I'm surprised that English is number 1, though. I swear I must be misremembering it then. But I thought Mandarin was more spoken than English. Color me surprised. I actually thought Spanish and Mandarin were the most spoken. Yeah, same. I thought those 2 were like the top 2 spots. I don't know. Maybe that list was just wrong. Hey, off we go. Ugh, yawning. Most non-English countries. Yeah, most countries speak even like a little, well, they speak a little bit of English. It's great. We are default characters. It's like, yes, I'm a default NPC. I sprechen Sie English. Yeah, Dice, the whole point of the list, though, is how many people speak the language, and it said that English was more spoken. It doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter where they speak the language, it's just about how many heads there are. But apparently Mandarin has fallen behind English, surprisingly. But that list was supposed to be first languages only, not second. According to them. How accurate that is, I do not know. That's the thing. Let me find... I'm like dead curious now. I want to see if I can find a more accurate list, because that one was a little bit vague. I swear it's gotta be Mandarin. Mandarin has to be first. I'm trying to find a website that doesn't look like one of those stupid fucking Lite Bible websites. Oh, there we go, Wikipedia. You'll have an answer for me, surely. Well, according to Wikipedia, Mandarin Chinese is #1. Then Spanish, then English, then Hindi, then Portuguese. Where's Arabic? Arabic's gotta be on there. Egyptian spoken Arabic is apparently 18th. Can't be that far down. There must be a different variant that I've missed. Yeah, fair play. Appreciate the follow as well. Safidian. Happy days. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, like... I've always had it in my mind that Mandarin's the most spoken language. And then, you know, Spanish, Portuguese, all that good stuff. Because I would like to learn another language, it's just the time commitment. And Duolingo scares me, because I feel like it's gonna murder my family. You missed a lesson. Say goodbye to your kneecaps, son. Depend on if you count native speakers or the second language. Yep, it's literally what I said. English seems to be the default option when lurking in the internet. That's how we learned it, yeah. Thanks. I know most of you, when I say most, and know a lot of you don't speak English as your first language, but I wouldn't know. Like, all of your English seems fine to me. I can read what you're saying. No, 10 out of 10, you all get a pass. You all get a pass from me. A star. When will the chat... yeah, switch. We're gonna be Mandarin only in the future. I gotta rebrand so I can reach the Chinese market. Learn Mandarin and completely forget English. Oh, Wikipedia is fantastic, yeah. It's a bit hit or miss if you go to, like, a niche subject, but... no, Wikipedia is great for the most part. Right, let's go grab some zombies then. I can get rid of these long blades as well. Get rid of this katana, get rid of that machete. And then... that's a thing actually, I do need to grab an axe or two, don't I? Like an actual axe. And the other stone axes as well. And that will be our session. Profited the grind sprinting. That ain't gonna happen. Right. Well, let's go see how many we have. Proceeds to sprint. I'm not sprinting, okay? I am walking with purpose. It just looks like I'm sprinting. Just looks like I'm running. I'm just power walking with enthusiasm. Exactly, power jogging. Generates lose condition at a fixed rate, regardless of what's powering. Yes and no. So it does lose condition at a fixed rate in terms of like what it's powering. So no matter how many things you have hooked up to the generator, it's not gonna lose condition any faster, but it's not like a consistent rate. You know, you're not gonna lose like 1 or 2 condition every, you know, X amount of minutes. It's random. So, you know, within the span of an hour, you might lose, you know, let's say, for an example, 2%. On the next hour, you might lose 0. And the hour after that, you might lose 3. You know, it's just random. But no, you can hook up as many things as you want to it, to power, and that won't change. Still leveling Longblood? Yep, that's why I'm using a katana. Look at the code. Well, good luck to you. It's a blunt katana, exactly. It's a remake. It's made from aluminium that's been folded 1,000 times. Yeah, katanas are famous for being blunt. Doesn't even have any ammo. Shame on this man. Appreciate the follow as well. Kanago? 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 If I say the name enough times, I will pronounce it right eventually. That'll do. Let's let that ball come down this way. I was studying the blade. A knockoff from the supermarkets, and it was blunt. But I got really good at hitting things really fucking hard with it. I get in the habit of saying it wrong all the time. I mean, I do that with most of you guys. Like, if you're not vocal enough to correct me when I mispronounce your name, mispronounce is how it will stay. I normally just shorten all of your names anyway. Oh, apparently I have misplaced Rebecca again. Unless I left her... Oh, no, there she is. Haha, definitely planned that. Appreciate the follows, old John. Happy days. Just keep the sheath on, that'll be fine. Why is there a sledgehammer in the chest of a zombie? Because I just really wanted that long blunt skill.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
The panic, I just felt like, I lost her again. I've misplaced her. I'll put her in a field in the middle of nowhere again. I left her there from yesterday, I just completely forgot. So I am a very, very intellectual boy. I remember all the things. Everyone calls me Des. Yeah, I just call you Des as well, yeah. Right, it's been about an hour or so though, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs really quick, and I will be back in less than 5, but while I'm gone, you can stare at the impending axe level that we're gonna get later. Very spicy.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right on the back. Happy days. Right. Let's grab another group of zombies. Hello, Lionel as well. Hello. Oh, and the follow from Veronica as well. Happy days. Oh, let me just fix that. Good stuff.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a clue.
Let's wait for that helicopter to fuck off. There we go. Helicopters are helpful. Far from it, they are the most unhelpful things on the planet. End my suffering, please. They drag things out so long now, it makes everything take so much longer. Doing that by just trying to get that survival time up, aren't you? Make the game take longer, and by virtue of that, make my survival time climb higher and higher.
But I have a clue.
Yeah, once they're all dead, I will obtain freedom. That's the dream. Then we go to No Man's Land? Nah, I'm not doing No Man's Land. That's gonna be well within a million. Before I have to step foot all the way up there. And if I get to a million, even if Build 42 hasn't come out, game's over at that point. I'll be very burnt out if it takes that long. Plus, there's no one else who's got a kill count as high as mine with similar settings currently. So there's not really any incentive to keep going. I'm just going for my PB currently. You know, maybe if I still have an ounce of enthusiasm, I'll go for a million. But beyond that, there's not really any point going higher than that. Let's get rid of you. Will you let your character die or simply retire? I'll probably just kill him, probably. I'll probably just throw him onto a campfire or something. Or I'll put him on top of the mall while it burns down. We'll give him a biblical death. Yeah, I'm not really one to retire or hang on to characters. I tend to just kill them and end my games. Just so there's a definitive ending then. You need respawns on? Well, that makes no sense because that has nothing to do with getting bored. Why would I need respawns on for that? That makes no sense. There's literally 4.5 million zombies with time 16. Not even close to running out of zombies. How many hours in this world? It's just over 1,000 now, more or less. Maybe somewhere in that ballpark. Insane. It is a lot, but don't. It's not a lot of people who do runs that go on this long. Besides, because they take so long, I'll be lucky to get maybe 2 of these games in a year. But I'm thinking, I mean, it depends what they do with Build 42 and how expansive it is and how fun the late game is, but this will probably be the last time I do a run that goes on for this long. Probably. I mean, I still do long-term games, I just probably won't ever do one to this degree again. There's not too much to do in the late game at the moment. But it'd be interesting to see what they do with 42. The crafting rework. I've seen everything. Yeah, like all the crafting stuff they're working on. The reworking of electricity and power. Everything. That's on the Thursday post. It looks very spicy. Make electric and metalworking more interesting. I mean, you'll be able to build more elaborate bases. Even if it's just a matter of just having a better power supply and being able to, like, wire everything manually. That would keep me interested a little bit more. But with that, crafting, animals, the new towns, there's a lot going on with 42, so it's going to be a fantastic update when it gets here. But I'm curious how it's going to work with the reworking of skills. That's going to be a fun one to try and work out. Keep an NPC alive who has 0 self-preservation. Once there are entities beyond just yourself and the zombies, it'll be a little bit more interesting then. Having NPCs running around animals and such. Actually being able to, like, build a community, hopefully. That should be pretty interesting. That'll give you hours and hours of replay value. let's head back now, 'cause I need some food. I can catch myself up on some sleep as well then. Get myself reset for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we can stay out here. Much later. A few more hours. Good stuff. I'll have to use those two guns up next time as well. Let's get rid of them. To be fair, I'll use them on the next zombies that we see, so there's probably some back by Phallus Lake. Probably. Lock them in the prison and cut their legs off. Have you considered mixing half the days? Yep, I already do that. Yep. Not like 50-50, because that's career suicide. But no, we're doing RimWorld on Wednesdays at the moment. When people who stream one game exclusively and then try and split like half their time off and go and stream some other games like half of their time, they always kill their channels every time. Well, maybe not kill's a bit excessive. They mortally wound. They shoot their channel in the leg and let it bleed out. So no, I won't be doing that. RimWorld is fun. Yeah, RimWorld's good fun. I've been playing it a lot when I'm offline. I'm trying to learn the way of the sweat. So, what was I looking at? I've been doing a lot of naked brutality runs over the weekend. And that's been good fun. Appreciate the follow, Ranch. Happy days. Yeah, that looks to be all of them. For now. That's okay. Yeah, I'll finish off whatever's there in the morning. Producing medical products for trade. Gotta harvest all the other kidneys. That's the way. Never forget your chinchilla army structure into the hearts of even the mechanoids. See, I haven't got onto the stage of, like, learning about animals yet. I imagine they're, like, super useful. I just haven't worked out how to best use them at the moment. Every now and then I'll get, like, a self-tamed bear or something. But they look like they're going to be super useful, but I never really get any mileage out of them. Perfect meat shield, yeah, I could just never get them to do what I want, though. You know. But I'll get around to learning that sooner or later. Just what am I learning at the moment? Fuck, what was I working on last time? I think I was just making my first set of, like, proper armor and firearms, I think. Yeah, 'cause I've been having fun with naked brutality. It's good fun. I actually get to learn how to take care of my pawn properly, so he doesn't throw a tantrum every 5 minutes. You can't really afford to have them throw tantrums when you only have the one. It's been really good fun. Right, good stuff. That'll do. Bears and dogs are your favorite? Yeah. I think I was watching a video yesterday of someone trying to make an army out of boom rats. And that was entertaining. I do like the idea of taming walking napalm and sending it into the enemy's base. It does tickle the funny bone. The chain reaction of that one. It looked pretty funny. What did he do? I think he was using boom rats. And then he was using drop pods for boomalopes. It was something along those lines. It was quite funny. Literally just napalmed an entire base. I lost one of my runs yesterday. So I didn't build a fire break. And I made the rookie error of building my first little base almost entirely out of wood. I was like, oh no. You tried it, didn't end well. So I'll probably end up playing some more today, after the stream, probably. Yeah, the oh shit, my base is on fire is a rite passage, yeah. Next, couldn't even, like, get inside to put anything out. It's like, ah yes, let me go inside and put out this fire. Oh, the room is currently 1,000 degrees Celsius. Well, fuck. I guess I'll just watch it burn then. Ah, funny stuff. Start the, yeah, wood transition to stone. Yeah, 'cause I was planning on doing that, but I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I can leave it for a while. 'Cause I only had the one guy. So I think at that stage, I got up to, I think I was on 3 pawns from Naked Brutality. But, yeah, I left it a little bit too late. I was focusing more on my refrigeration at the time. Yeah, it'll be fine, yeah, famous last words. What's the worst that could happen? One of your colonists had a tantrum, bashed down your chem fuel stash, so 6 people have a panic. They'll panic for their lives. See, I'd like to see someone do a challenge run on RimWorld where every pawn they have has to have Pyromaniac, and they have to try and make a successful chem fuel station. Like, they're only allowed to trade in chem fuel. That's your main focus. I think that'd be hilarious to watch someone try that. Appreciate the follow as well, Kogo. Oh, watch them have a tantrum and kill everyone. I'll see. I had a run I was doing yesterday where I had my pawn murder his entire future. So I was doing Naked Brutality again, and I was almost done recruiting my first second pawn. And I was like, I'm so close. His, like, resistance is down to, like, 2.1. It'll be, like, 1 or 2 more days and we're done then. No, I let him get a little bit too hungry, and he threw the mother of all tantrums, and he broke down the door, and he murdered the prisoner, and I was like, fuck. We were so close to greatness. Get some breakfast before we start fighting. Oh, RimWorld's hilarious, yeah. No, RimWorld's fantastic. Yeah, RimWorld is very quickly becoming my new favorite game to play in my spare time. No more Apex Legends. Oh god, I haven't played Apex Legends in months. Yeah, it's never been on my list. I go through stops and starts with Battle Royale games. I'll binge it for like a month, then I won't touch it for like half a year. That's normally how that story goes. Yeah. He was bonded to bears and went on a rampage. Nice. The bears are the only friends he needs. I'd be there with a PC Battle Royale mod. D-Jax had a server going like that for a short while. But it kind of died. A sad death. That was fun while it lasted.
Let them know men did this.
Ooh, the zombies. Good stuff. Very good stuff. It's not a bad start to the day. Hey, Booten. Welcome on back. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're still just working our way through the country club. But I'm not too bothered with how long this takes, because at the moment we're just leveling up our axes and just getting kills. So the plan today is to get up to 540,000, ideally. So get about another 4,000 kills. And try and get about halfway towards level 10 axe. If I can get like around the 4,000, 4,500 mark, that'll be a pretty good, tidy score. Would you say siren is louder than the honk? No idea. It's not something that's worth looking into, for me personally. They are either exactly the same, or they're close enough to the, well, they're close enough to one another that it doesn't really make much of a difference. How would you feel if the zombie bodies slowed you down? Or had the potential to trip you over? If they ever implement that into the game, one of two things is going to happen. Either someone's going to make a mod that removes it, and I'll download that, or I'll never play the game ever again. Because if they add it so zombie bodies trip you over, or they slow you down so zombies can grab you, they'll absolutely kill this entire way of playing the game. You'll never see anyone play like this ever again. So, yeah, if they ever put that into the game, I just would stop playing, because there just wouldn't be any fun to be had. But I doubt they'll ever do it. I doubt they'll ever add it in, because it's a really bad idea. The patches in your clothing, high level. Yeah, they're level 10. What benefits do they give you? They increase your protection stats, so it scales with the leveling of your tailoring. But because I'm level 10 in tailoring, I get 10% bite defense and 20% scratch defense per patch, per body part, so he's got a little bit of extra protection. Not, like, an overwhelming amount, but there's no downsides to applying leather patches, so it's the best armor in the game, really. There are no downsides. But to be fair, it should be more specific. It's the best armor in the game with no negative consequences. But yeah, you can get armor pieces that have higher stats, but they always... Like, the caveat of those is they're normally a lot heavier, and they normally have extremely high insulation, so your character is gonna get fatigued very quickly, and need lots of extra water as well. Yeah, fun versus realism. Yeah, fun needs to win. There's nothing fun or challenging about tripping over dead bodies. There's no challenge to it, 'cause you literally just don't walk over dead bodies, and you've counted the entire thing. But the only way to avoid walking over the dead bodies if you're playing the game like this is to only kill on, like, a road once every 9 days. Because you'd have to wait for the bodies to despawn. Because you're not going to waste time moving all these bodies. By the time you move all the bodies, they'll all despawn anyway, so that's not going to happen. And the only other way you could do it, really, is if you were just really fucking methodical with it. So instead of doing what I'm doing, where I'm just killing them wherever they happen to be, you'd have to kill them in perfectly straight lines. But no one's gonna do that. And even if you did it in perfectly straight lines, you got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got like 8 days worth of rows here. We'll say 9 if we include like another one over there. But that means that you have to walk in a perfectly straight line, and you cannot deviate from it. So if you deviate from it, you'll fuck up the whole thing, and you'll trip over as well. And if you trip over, you die. So yeah, it wouldn't be good. What if it was a small percentage chance? No. It doesn't even matter if it was a 0.001% chance. It doesn't matter how small or how unlikely it is, it will kill the game. It will kill this entire style of playing. Because it's not a matter of, like, oh, how often am I going to trip when I go over dead bodies? It's, what's the likelihood of my game ending? Because if I'm walking backwards when fighting zombies, and I'm walking over all these dead bodies, if I trip even once, that's it, the game's over. Because if you trip over while you're fighting zombies, you are right next to them. You are not going to stand back up before they get to you, so you're dead. It's it, that's just it, it's game over. So it doesn't matter how unlikely it becomes. It's basically just having a big stat dangling over your head for eternity. That's saying, yep, when your lottery numbers come up, that's it, the run's over. So you wouldn't be able to take any chances with that, because rolling the dice and, you know, relying on luck is a short-term plan. Long-term, you have to, like, take everything in the worst-case scenario. And the worst-case scenario for that one is, I'm not allowed to walk on dead bodies, because if I walk on dead bodies, that could potentially end the game. So yeah, it's something either the devs have thought about, and they're just gonna say no to it, they're never gonna add it, because they realize how fucking stupid of an idea it is, or they are gonna add it, and, you know, they're normally pretty good with things, so they'll probably add a sandbox option to disable it. But yeah, if they add it into the game, I'll never play with it, personally, because it's a terrible, terrible gimmick. Yeah, to be fair, give me you. That's why I don't play with a low percentage of sprinters. I mean, I'm not against playing with a low percentage of sprinters, because that's entirely a skill issue. But no, having just a random dice roll to kill your character anytime, because you can't avoid walking over dead bodies, so inevitably it's gonna happen. You know, and I have to be specifics. There have been people who've already mentioned it. It's for this style of gameplay. If you're playing a normal game, like with low pop and such, it won't make a difference. you can avoid that, but for this style of gameplay that killed the entire niche, you wouldn't see anyone playing like this if that was a thing. Or at least you wouldn't see them playing with it with that setting enabled, because you just wouldn't be able to pull it off. Well, pull it off and have it be fun or interesting. You're all or nothing with sprinters. See, I have actually been thinking about adding a low percentage of sprinters to my next game. Maybe like 1% or something. But until that actually comes around, I'm not going to think about it too much. But the idea is on the table. They can make for some great dramatic moments. You haven't been listening then, Strider, because there will be no dramatic moments. You will just die. That's it, you just die. Like, imagine if my character trips over right now. If I trip over, like, these bodies here, for example, and I fall backwards, there's no dramatic moment. There's no tense gameplay where it's like, oh, is he gonna make it or is he not? I'll get grabbed instantly. I won't stand up before these guys get to me. So if you trip over, that's it, the game's over. There is no dramatic gameplay, there's no fun things happening, you just literally die. That's it. That's why a lot of people here currently are saying it's a shit idea. Like, if you like the idea, that's cool, but it just sounds like a really shit idea to me personally. They could work it balanced. No, there's no way to balance that. There's no way you could make that work. So if you've got an idea on how to balance it, I'm all ears, but I can't see a way where you could possibly balance that. Where you still have what the people want, well, the tripping people want, to have a chance to trip over when you're walking over dead bodies, and balance it so that people who think it's a shit idea also won't instantly die. I can't see a way to do that. Not sure how it should be balanced, but it shouldn't be certain death. Well, you haven't been listening then, because that's literally everything we've been saying. There is no way to balance it without it being certain death. That's the issue. That's the main thing. There's no way to balance it without you dying instantly. No matter how low the percentages of, like, tripping over, and no matter how fast you make your character get, like, stand back up, unless it's, like, instantaneous, and it takes, like, less than, like, a fraction of a second. There's no way to do it. That'll do. If it takes you 1 or 2 seconds to get back up, why would you want to trip? You wouldn't. If you haven't been keeping up with the conversation, Yumrul, don't try and join in. If you don't know what we're talking about, don't try and join in. Yeah, even with high, yeah, you wouldn't be able to escape. Doesn't matter how high the nimble level gets. Like, just for the people who, like, don't seem to wrap their heads around it. If you are 1 or 2 tiles away from a zombie, walking backwards because you're fighting them actively, and you trip over, there is not enough time for you to physically stand up on your feet before that zombie gets to you. Doesn't matter how high the nimble level gets, doesn't matter how low the percentage of you tripping is, if you trip over, you will die. That is it. That is the main issue with it. And there's no workaround for that. Because the only way you could work around that and have it actually work is you would never take any injuries when you trip over, because if you get any leg injuries, you're dead as well. And you would also have to stand up almost instantaneously, which if they made that the case to balance it, would completely make the whole thing redundant. It wouldn't be any point in having it. So there's no way to really work around it and actually have it work as a fun game feature. It's just either going to be a gimmick that no one ever takes notice of, or it's going to be so detrimental to this style of gameplay that you'll never see anyone do high kill counts like this ever again. Like, there's no way that I can see personally that you could make it work. I disagree. Well, you can disagree, but if you don't give, like, a counter-argument, I don't care. Like, if you just say, I disagree, I'm not sure how you would balance it. Opinions are relevant to me. Like, I'm not calling you an asshole or anything, but so there's no point saying you disagree if you don't have a counterpoint to make. I know, you can like whatever you want to like, I just don't like silly arguments. Make the zombies trip. Pretty sure that already exists as a mod, I think. I know there is a zombie tripping mod, I don't know if it's for that specifically or not. You seen the funny mod on Wickham game? Gamblers trip like sprinters, that's funny. The strategy would become don't ever walk on dead body. Which is what we've been saying. Yeah, I'm just not talking about it anymore, because it's like talking to a brick wall, like just not listening. Or at least they're listening and they're just not getting it. So I'm just not talking about it anymore, because it's just a redundant argument at this point. I get to eat your brains quicker. That is a mighty fine argument. There is a user right now. Ah, fair play. Still heading to the country club? Yeah, slowly making our way there. There's just a lot of zombies on the other side of the bridge at the moment, so it's just really slow going. But it's all the same thing, though. We're just leveling up our axe skill. And also just trying to get that kill count up as well, so... Doesn't matter, really, where we do it. It's all the same. All the same shenanigans. Happy days.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have...
let's go grab some more. There's no point to... Yeah, Strider, the conversation ended like 10 minutes ago. It's the happiest of days. It was the smashiest of days. You appear to have stolen all of my zombies. Not kept up with your skills lately. How much is left? I think you've missed short blunt and long blunt. Those are the ones that we've done recently. We're doing axes at the moment and then long blades. When and where we find any katanas or machetes. But yeah, it's all going quite well so far. Slowly getting towards level 10 sprinting as well. It's all been going very well. I'm almost at the point where we gotta do the dreaded reloading grind. Almost. God, I'll probably make that into a fucking... I'll make that into a subathon. I'll do like just a stupidly long stream where I just do nothing but reloading. It will be very boring. But it is very hot today. Just gonna open my window quickly. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Zombies come in real life. You preempted the grind by ensuring I'm level 0 across the board. I like that. A true 0D hero character right there. Right. Only X amount of subs can release you from the pain. That would be an idea, wouldn't it? How long would be the subathon? I wouldn't know. Either... Well, normally, when we do, like, long streams like that, they either go up to about 24 to 48 hours. It's always somewhere in that ballpark. But it would just be... grinding reloading, really. Well, I've been pulling that off for a lifetime, because it will be very boring. I'm just dead curious. I'm just gonna whip out my calculator. Because if I were to do it, I just want to work out roughly how many days could I get through in a single stream. Just for humor's sake, just to see how high the survival time would get after that. We could do about 3 months. Or, yeah, about 3, maybe 4 months. In an entire, like, 24-hour stream. Which is hilarious. if you're asking which mag's the largest, it's the M16 mag. It holds 30 rounds. Licking yourself. When cooking. Just slowly leveling up your short blades every time you cut yourself cooking. Maybe. I'll secretly level 10 in short blades now.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have...
Yeah, good stuff. You could pump out 7 months of reloading, given your sanity holds. It depends how long it would take in real life to get through each game day. So I reckon you could probably get it down to maybe... say like 15 minutes per day? Probably get it faster. It depends if you use a macro or not. Wonder how much experience that'd be. I bet you'd be lucky to get to like level 7. I reckon it would take a stupid amount of time. Maybe level 8 push, but I doubt it. Yeah, the answer is going to be not enough. It's going to take like multiple reloading streams to get it to level 10. But that is future me's problem, because I'm not doing it today. I'm assuming your poor fingers... I'm imagining your poor fingers after doing nothing but reloading. They're just callous. His hands will be like leather. This is just north of Mordred. No, we're over by the country club. We're east of the country club, south of Riverside, and north of Lake Fallas. Yeah, unloading doesn't give you any experience, I know. Rip. Sad days indeed.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Not many more. Let's get some rest. Yeah, I think I got time for maybe one more group and then we'll head back home. Get some sleep. Get some food as well then. So I gotta do some more fishing in the morning. So I'm out of food, I think. Can you drive through door frames? I don't know if you can do all of them. I don't think you can do the player-made ones. You can do the ones that spawn in naturally. The double doors, that is. You know, doors to, like, the fire department, the mall, places like that. But I don't think you can do the player-made ones. But, you know, you can always give it a try, though, because I know you've got those in your game. Just drive very slowly towards it. Very slowly, very cautiously. Give it a little baby bump. Yeah, one more group. Gonna be greedy. Grab one more. Just a little one. You're the best. Thank you. Yeah. Can't remember ever trying the player-made ones, but I do recall numerous times where we were being silly driving our car through the mall and such. So I know you can go through the those double doors. Yeah. That is actually something I do actually want for once. Where are you getting queasy from? Just the dead bodies. 20 or more will make you sick over time. And it just gradually gets worse and worse, but it's not really something you have to worry about, honestly. And the debuffs that you get from it aren't, like, super noteworthy. But if you get all the way up to a fever, you will start dying, so do make sure you don't go all the way to max, and make sure you don't sleep near the dead bodies either, whether you're in your car or whether they're on the same floor as you inside your house. But now that I'm away from the dead bodies, he's going to slowly start recovering, but by the time we come back out here in the morning, he should be completely fine again. Just spend several hours in his bed, away from the mall. Yes, the delicious smell of rotting zombies. Oh, I actually fucked it up for once. I didn't wiggle hard enough. No. I did not wiggle with enthusiasm. That's fine. I'll grab another car. Tomorrow and I'll roll him back over. Seeing as we're right next to these houses, I'll just sleep here tonight. Oh, I'm trying to think where the nearest car is that actually has any parts. That's actually working. It'll probably be Phallus Lake. It's probably the nearest one. It can turn up. Yeah, you just gotta tow it. You can either give it a big old shunt with a car, but the easiest way is just to tow it with another vehicle. See how many kills. Yeah, good stuff.
Shit. That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
fault?
It was absolutely your fault. I don't know how or why, but you definitely did that to my van. It was nothing I did. No, I'm a perfect driver. I've never made a mistake in my car in my life. Alright, where am I going? Right. Yeah, there's plenty of you down here. Well, run down to Phallus Lake then, and I'll get a car. So that'll only take a minute. And then we'll come back and we'll tow this one back over again. Oh, there they are. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, it flipped. Yeah, skill issue. I was too enthusiastic driving over dead bodies. Alright, that'll do. But it's only a 2-minute job. Flipping it back over. It's just a little bit of a run, though. But, that being said, I have to level up my sprinting anyway, so... it's something. Yeah, Frank's just tired, he's just sleeping. He's just taking his vacation day. He'll be back on his wheels shortly. Won't take that long. Does it level up fast if you're over encumbered? No. I don't know if they fixed it yet or not, but it used to be where if you had exhaustion, you wouldn't get any experience. I don't know if that's still a thing or not, because I never bother checking. That's the way it used to be, though, so it was in your best interest not to be encumbered. You feel like sprinting is worse than nimble at times? Nah, it's not too bad, to be honest. Like, if you want to do nimble to level 10 without experience bonuses, that's going to take you like 8 years plus. If you do sprinting without any bonuses, we're almost done now, so it's about 4 years. So you can do it in about half the time, really. But yeah, it does feel quite bad, though, you are right. fuck it, I'll check you. Actually, no, you have no engine parts. Rip. Gonna say, maybe they have a sliver of juice left in the battery. There'll be at least one heavy-duty vehicle in Phallus Lake. Just need to grab that one. Also, hello, Scorched. Morning. Happy days. And Dynax as well. Hello, hello. Right, almost there. To be fair, it's about the halfway mark, isn't it? Yeah. How are you? Yeah, same old. Just chilling. Just growing that kill count a little bit more. Working on those axe skills today as well. Because by the end of the stream today, I'd like to be over 4,000 experience at the very least. So, we're not doing too bad. About a quarter of the way there. And to be fair, we're about a quarter of the way through the stream as well, so that works out. Appreciate the follow, Aztecs. That's gonna look satisfying, yeah, when everything is finally level 10. That will be the day. Swing and a miss. Surprised that we managed to run all this way though without getting exhausted. It would be at least on moderate by now. Alright, little minivan. So a better one? Do I have a D6 or anything spicy? No. You will do then. And the victory too, yeah. Slowly dragging my horrible, smelly corpse over the finish line. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill, as always. Just gotta grab this throwaway van, though, 'cause I have performed a fucking whoopsie and I rolled my car over. How long have you been streaming overall? It's been about 2 years, more or less. Somewhere in that ballpark. You earn some traits when you level up skills? No, it's not a thing. The only traits that you can earn are traits regarding weight, strength, and fitness. Those are the only 3 types And, well, apart from the weight, you can't really lose fitness and strength until you get to, like, level 10. So that's not too relevant. And then the weight traits, those are the ones that change constantly. Going from being, you know, obese to overweight to healthy to underweight to very underweight. You know, all the way down to, I can't remember what the last one is. It's like anorexic or something. Forget the name. That's the one. Hello, Jax as well. Hello, hello. Oh, fuck. I'm not paying attention. Let's get rid of everyone around here first. Let's give them a minute. Appreciate the follow as well, Sam. Happy days. Would you say multi-hit is noob settings? I mean, I'd say it is noob settings. I wouldn't say it as an insult, though. I mean, objectively, multi-hit is just easier than multi-hit off. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. Some people just don't want to play with it off, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can tell I'm like dancing on eggshells at the moment because people get really offended when you say it's a noob setting. But no, it's nothing wrong with it. Right. The majority of the game's lifetime has been with multi-hit turned on. You didn't have the option to turn multi-hit off until Build 41 came out. So, that's been what? Like 6 years the game had multi-hit enabled. And then like the 4 years after that, you've had the option to turn it off. There's a multi-hit, default on. It's default for Survivor and Builder. It's default off for Apocalypse. I think it's off as well for Cataclysm. I think. I'm not sure about any of the other challenges, though. I don't know what they default to. I'm a proud noob. Yeah, some people just don't like turning it off, and that's fine. It's more of a chill-out experience if you have it turned on, because you don't have to spend as long fighting zombies. Combat's a little bit faster, and you're less likely to get cornered, because you can hit multiple of them. So no, it's more for the chilled out players, really. What do you mean, what's the difference from Apocalypse, Builder, Sandbox? I mean, the main difference between... well, the main and one of the only differences between Apocalypse and Survivor is multi-hit. That's really it. I think there was like one or two other settings that change as well, but Apocalypse and Survivor are near identical. But, the multi-hit changes things. Yeah, one of them gets the minimap. I think that's Builder. I think Builder gets the minimap. Builder also has next to no zombies. So, Apocalypse and Survivor are both on like 1.5 at peak, I think. And then Builder is all the way down at like 0.3 or something like that. It's like ridiculously low. It is, as the name implies, just a builder mode. Just chill. It's literally as simple as that. Well, I can't do that without another car.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
That doesn't make any sense, because I'm still alive.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon. Almost done. Let's grab that last little slither.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
And let's make our way back. Back to the country club. Go get some kills. Good stuff. And there should still be plenty of them around here. They shouldn't have gone too far. So we left quite a big group yesterday. Unless we've already killed them all. I guess we've already killed them all. That works though. Let's go grab another group then. Good stuff. But I'll try and use up all the hand axes first, seeing as they're not as bad and heavy as the fire axe, but let's go get some rest. Looks like the fog's clearing up now anyway, so it should be a little bit easier to see what's going on.
Understand why they all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
Why do you want to kill all the zombies? Oh, because one of them called my mum fat long ago, and I'm very vindictive. Now they all have to die. This is the way. They broke your barbecue in West
You want
Point.
to just pay me the money so I
Kill
can
them
go?
all. Avenge the grill.
Yes. But I have...
Destroying a barbecue grill on Labor Day. Game. Game on them. It should be well over the 1000 axe experience mark by now, though. Should be on... I should be getting close to 1100 now, I expect. Let's have a gander. Oh, 1200. Look at us go. I didn't think we'd be that far. Good stuff. Flying through it. Alright, good stuff. Seeing as he is so hungry, just try my luck finding a mushroom on the way back down. Just, keep that one off a little bit. No such luck. It's fine, though. He's only just, in the last hour or two, become very hungry, so he's not going to starve to death anytime soon. Yeah, even if you do become starving, yeah, it takes ages. Yeah, it takes a lifetime. So we've had moments in the past where the characters just started starving to death. It's like, oh, I should probably start fishing now. We've had time to drive to a river that's miles away, do an hour or two of fishing, drive all the way back, cook the fish, and then we're still not even close to dying from starvation. It takes so long. Right. Something that won't kill me would be preferable. It's not mandatory, but, you know, it would be nice. I don't need those. I do find it funny how they do still pop up, though, like you say. Like poison berry on your single player game, you know, just in case. So they have so many useful options. Why wouldn't I need some poison berries and mushrooms?
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
They've attempted doing 1/8 bites while starving. Appreciate the follow. Is your low level I get it? You know, whoops, the new player ate a bad berry. Lesson learned. I know, but the skull and crossbones on top was so inviting. I thought it was going to be a power-up like Mario. I thought my character was going to be able to shoot flames from their hands. The game lied to me. Yeah, it's a pirate berry. Yeah, there's not too many left, so let's just grab all of you. Appreciate the follow as well, Fent. Oh, good stuff. Still got time for a few more groups though, so let's go back to the bridge and pull a few more in. Are there any Walking Dead themed sound alerts? If you mean for the stream, though, don't have anything of that sort. A lot of dead zombies, but it was all self-defense. That's the most important thing to remember. We were completely justified doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna add the lady, yeah, 'cause I still might do that at some point. But I have taken a bit of a hiatus from doing any work on my stream. I haven't done anything for the channel redeems. I haven't done anything for the sound alerts. I haven't even looked at any of the analytics. I've just stopped doing everything. I'm on like a mini vacation where I'm just not firing on all cylinders for like the last month or so. Let's go grab a little group though. Lots of memes, bars looking spiffy. It's all golden. That's my cue to leave. Yeah, we'll go back now anyway, 'cause need that food, need that to go away. Yeah, that'll be enough. And when we come back out tomorrow, they should be just chilling somewhere along the road. Just gonna have a little mini rest, just so I can make it to the car. At the very least. I don't need that much stamina. Just need to make sure I don't run out. Yeah, good stuff. So yeah, come back out here tomorrow. I need to mark that car along the way as well, the van that we drove out here. Let's get that one put down. Again, that's 2 for 2 today. Someone needs to take my fucking license away from me. I'm getting bad at my wiggle game. Yeah, well, the van's only just down the road over there, so it's not that far to run.
Shit. That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault. No.
I know, major skill issue. Got my driver's license from a cereal box. Very proud of it. You should be right about here, more or less. Shouldn't be that much further. Appreciate the follow as well, Natty. Happy days. Well, you flipped over first time last time. You're just gonna be really awkward on this one, aren't you? There we go. That'll do. Just need enough. Just to get rid of these guys. Get my car back. English is bad? No, that's all cool. You're fine. I'll try not to go 3 for 3 this time and flip my car over. Twice in one stream. That's hilarious. We should be close to like 1500 axe experience by now, hopefully. Yep, 1554. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. So I'm almost... about a third of the way there, actually. About a third of the way to where I want to be at the end of the stream. Welcome in, food scene. I don't fancy rolling my car over again. 3 for 3. Right. I'm gonna be a little bit late home. But that's okay. Give him like an extra hour in bed, he'll be fine. So I gotta do fishing in the morning anyway, so it's not too bad. Where are you? Just I could hear another one. That should do, though. I think that will do. No, it won't. That still won't do. Yeah, you're gonna get a very long sleep tonight. They're gonna wear me out at this rate. Let me run off, have a rest, come back. Looks like I'm gonna be using up the last of those vitamins then. Let's give them 20 minutes now. That should be enough. Spending half my night fighting. Now, to be fair, probably use you for this one. Just so I can get to bed. Never thought to try 'em. Oh, fair. Yeah, you can have one on the front and one on the back. It's very nice, just to, like, organize your inventory just a little bit. But they've got terrible weight reduction, though. Alright, that should do. Appreciate the follow as well, King. Let's grab those two for tomorrow. In-game, what do you leave home with when you start a run? Nothing, 'cause there's normally not anything in the house. If there is stuff in the house, literally everything. Like at the very beginning of the game, if that's what you're asking about, it's... you don't really be picky, you just take everything. So you take all the weapons, you take all the food, you take all the books, you know, if you're planning on going somewhere specific and you're just leaving, that is. You know. Yeah, they're fine. They're just passing through to get to the generator. They won't come upstairs. Right. But yeah, let's fix your schedule. So you need 4 hours on top of that. Looks like we won't be doing any fishing in the morning then. But that's okay. Yeah, tidy little group. Here a ding? It's only like strength and fitness, it's nothing actually relevant. It's just one of those hitting level 10 again.
I have introduced
stuff.
myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Dodo.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I was gonna say, are you dead? I was about to check the engine. I thought you were dead for a moment. Let's have a quick look while I'm here just to make sure there's nothing wrong with you. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, to be fair, I'll probably keep those two on me. Why not? I will stop for guys like that eventually, but I'd like to clear out the country club first, just so they don't keep filling back in every now and then. I'll wipe out the main problem first, and then we can do cleanup afterwards. Once we wipe out the country club, there shouldn't really be anyone else that comes to this area. I think the only people who could actually make it out here potentially would be Muldra, but that's a lifetime away. No, I'll carry on going for now. Not too many of them. Although... well, there's enough of you to kill. There's some more ahead of me as well. I'll kill these guys. Just in case there are a lot of them. I don't mind skipping over one or two, but we've gone past quite a few of them. Yeah, there's actually quite a few of you down there. Surprising.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can
Surprising
go?
number of you.
Of course.
Hello, Spaz.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Let them go men to death.
More ammo for the stockpile. Lovely. Right, shouldn't be too many more left around the van now. Yeah, it's not too many. I'm level 10 in all categories. I'm level 10 in most, but not all. Apparently leveling up the axe skill. So I'm nearly done with weapons, or like combat skills. We're done with crafting, we're done with survivalist, we're done with passive. Agility is going to take care of itself, because it's just sprinting in that one now. So the only one that's actually time-consuming and it's going to take a long time to finish is firearms. Aiming and reloading, those are the only only two skills left that are actually a bit of a challenge to max out. Everything else is pretty chill, to be honest. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, getting there. You crack the game or buy it? I bought it. Downloading, searching where to download it. I wouldn't know, and it's probably not the best place to ask about it. Game's only $20. Yeah, some people just don't have $20 to spend on games, though. Sometimes people just don't have the money at the time, so it's like, ah. I get it, I used to do that. If I didn't know whether or not I wanted to actually buy a game, I'd get, like, a cracked version first to see if I actually enjoyed it, and then if I did, I'd actually buy it afterwards. But, that just is what it is. There's probably a place you can find it online, but I can't say I've looked for it, because I haven't downloaded cracked games in a fucking lifetime since I was in college. It should be most of them, though. The last time you saw it, you sat on the ground in a fucky day, so obviously you were alive. Ah, it's not too bad. Yeah, if you level 10 fitness but become underweight mid-playthrough, do you lose 1 fitness? No. I can't remember if it is if you become obese or very underweight, but being overweight or underweight doesn't do anything directly. I think you have to go a little bit further before you actually start losing entire points. I've gone underweight with this character while being level 10. I've also been overweight at one point as well. Didn't lose any points. Hey, that one's nearly done. We'll switch to the pickaxe after that one goes. Did you recharge mentally? I did. I did. I got to spend most of my weekend alone, playing RimWorld and going on bike rides, so it was very chill, very relaxing. I think I'll probably do it again tonight. I'll probably make that my new routine. It's a nice cycle. I think it's about 10, just over 10 miles there and back. It's not too far. It's nice and quiet. Nice and chill. The weather's been nice recently. I appreciate the follow as well, Fleece. No Fab September. Not quite. Right, there shouldn't really be anyone down here now, so I'm assuming the zombies that we killed on the road further south, they were all the guys that we left behind yesterday. So we should be okay. And we should crack the 2,000 mark now as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna run out of fuel anytime soon either, so that's fine. As long as my decoy's still going. I assume you've never had all skills level 10? Not that I can remember, no. And that would be something that would probably stick in your memory. So, no, I don't remember being level 10 at any point.
Just pay me the money so I can go.
In every skill.
But I have to.
I mean, the closest I've ever come, excluding this game, was the last game we went up to 3 years on. So I was 10 and everything on that one except for a handful of skills. What was I missing? It was like, well, we weren't level 10 aiming or reloading, so that's a given. I think I was 1 away on fitness, 1 away on axe. I didn't have any farming or trapping, so the settings that we were playing on. But I think everything else was maxed. Like, I had my long blade to level 10 on that one. I think my sprinting might have been level 10? It was either 10 or 9, it was one or the other. Yeah, it was very similar to what my stats look like now. I think that's the closest I've come, not including this game. Hey, gaming. Welcome on back. Big achievement to have it all 10? Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Be a nice little bucket list item. Little PZ bucket list item ticked off. So I don't know anyone who's actually done...
You want to just pay me the money so
I don't know
can
anyone
go?
personally who's done level 10
Yeah.
in everything. On
But I have-
the normal experience without mods and such. So I knew a couple of people on the good old days server before. But that server was usually on like ×2 experience half the time. Oh, and back then it also didn't have the infection turned on, so that definitely helped. Anyone ever reach that level? Not that I know of. Like I said, I've seen people do it with higher experience rates. Or with certain mods that would make parts of it easier. I've not seen someone do it on ×1 experience without any, like, weapon mods and things of that sort. You know, the mods that add, like, you know, books for weapons and stuff like that. Let's go have a quick rest. You're on 9,800 on your first, on your times 16 run, defending the school in West Point. Yeah, every day there's a few hundred zombies. Yeah. The fun thing about that one is you're like right on the cell border. So, in West Point by the school, like over here, if you're chilling out living in this one, the cell wall for this area, like this entire region, is like right about here. So if you kill zombies around these roads here to keep them away from the school, everything over here will migrate over there every few hours, like every 12 hours if you're on the default. But they'll never go over unless they hear sound, but they'll always like stack up here constantly. I had the same issue. But yeah, it is funny. That's why it's just the east side? Yeah, that makes sense. Did you finish up short blunts? Both. Yeah, short blunts and long blunts. We've done both of those now. They're both finished. So it's just axes and long blades. And then we are done with weapons. Do you ever use guns? Yeah, we use guns. Only when I have enough ammo, though, to make it worth my time. So all the ammo in the game is pretty much useless, except for shotgun shells. That's the only thing that's actually useful for leveling. But it's a waiting game, trying to get enough ammo for that, 'cause you're just reliant mostly on just finding cop zombies and just taking a few shells from them every now and then. Appreciate the follow more guns. Happy days. It's finding a wall of zombies, yeah. A wall. Oh, yeah, it's... When you find them bunched up on the cell wall, sometimes they will be in, like, a perfectly straight line. Like, let me give an example. Ah, fuck, they're not in a straight line. But imagine if you came up to this area, and you saw zombies from here lined up perfectly all the way down the road, just along that edge. It doesn't happen very often, but every now you see it. Every now and then you see it. And it's just a bunch of zombies that are, like, literally right up against the cell wall. But because of how the migration works, they're not allowed to go from one cell to another freely. So they just end up stuck against this, like, invisible barrier that they can't cross. It's a rare sight, but every now and then you catch a glimpse. Appreciate the follow as well, Rumbarak. And Mouse as well. Welcome in. So zombies never ever migrate from one chunk to another. Well, not exclusively player interference. So I mean, by chunk, I'm assuming you mean cells, but yeah, they can't go from one cell to another, but the things that will allow them to do that are anything that would attract them naturally. So if they see the player, they hear helicopter events, they can hear your car in the distance, they can hear generators. Like anything that would normally attract the zombies, that's what pulls them from one area to another. But migration, so just the act of the zombies moving from one spot to another spot, they can't ever go across cell walls. So if you killed like half of West Point, for example, like if you killed the entire west side of the town, you're not then going to get the entire east side move over to the west side over time. It's never going to happen. Understand? Hey, no worries. But yeah, it's things like meta events as well. Like, that does most of it. Did you get experience from this? Like, you get stronger. Yeah, we're just leveling up. We're leveling up our axe skill at the moment. So you can see I'm on 1990 at the moment. And now we're on 1993, so we're just leveling this one up while killing zombies at the moment. It's the last level I have to do with the axe skill. Hey, no worries. It's funny how easy the game looks, yeah, with high levels, yeah. It's the funny thing about the game, because when you start a brand new game, like a new world, new character, that is the hardest your game is ever going to get. And then you get better at the game naturally as a player, and so does your character, and the game just gets progressively easier. So even though, like, runs like this look, like, really spicy, like, oh shit, he's been alive for, like, almost 4 years now, it was really only, like, the first handful of months that were actually a little bit of a challenge, just keeping him alive. But as soon as you get past that stage, like, the world's your oyster, you can do whatever you want. You can go anywhere, kill anything, loot everything. Like, there's no more barriers in your way then. It's kind of funny. Almost maxed out. Yeah, getting there. It's one of the things I wanted to eventually do on this run, because I've never, that I can remember, I've never maxed out a character, like level 10 at everything. So it would be fun to do, at least once. Appreciate the sub as well, Booten. Even me, we got Nimble 4. Yeah, like, having a few points in Nimble, game changer. Makes combat so much smoother. You're excited for 5? Yeah, Spear 8, yeah, just one-tapping everything, never having to turn around. Appreciate the follow as well, Quartz. Yeah, I'm on the axe grind. Rip. Let's get rid of you. Good stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just cracking my back. My back is stiff today. Days. You're on 7 now. It's gonna be another 10,000 before I get there for... Oh, hello, server as well. Lower low. What season are you currently? What month is it? It's the 4th. So we'd be in spring, currently. Yeah, we're in spring at the moment. Appreciate the sub as well, Fleece. Is it farming time? No, I got no need for it. I have no need for farming. So we used to do a little bit of farming, but the only we had two reasons for that. The first was to level up farming, which is the obvious one. And then the second was to throw all the crops into my composters to generate worms so I could max out trapping. But trapping is level 10, farming is level 10, and so I don't really have a use for it anymore. And it doesn't... well, I say it doesn't. It wouldn't serve a purpose if I were to put time into it. Appreciate the follow as well. Zach. Those 3 years in real time or game? That's game time. Yeah, game time. So we're just on the standard 1 hour days. And we are 3 years, 9 months. So we're about 1,000 hours in real time. 1,000 hours played, more or less. And 3 years, 9 months in game time. The stats on the screen, it's the same as my character stats here. Same numbers. Because fish are good for nutrition. Yeah, fish cover all your bases, you know. The fish keeps my hunger away, keeps my calories high. And they don't really require any work, really. You don't have to get any baits, you don't have to set any traps, you don't have to do anything, like, really specific. I can catch fish anywhere, anytime, so long as I have water, and that'll be everything in regards to my weight and hunger sorted out, which is quite nice. Like, you can do the same with trapping, it's just a little bit more time consuming. But with farming, you can't really live off farming exclusively. You won't have enough calories in the long term, so you'll slowly start losing weight. And eventually, you know, that'll catch up to you and you'll die of weight loss. Appreciate the follow as well, Com. Can I show stats? Yeah, you can have a gander in a minute when we start driving back home. That's my last little group of zombies for the day. And then we'll drive back home. Yeah, you can have a gander now. Do you have a playlist somewhere? Yeah, if you type in !Spotify, that'll give you the link for that one. Whenever you game over 1,000 hours, we know you were hooked for real. Oh, that's just this one game. That's not even my entire playtime. That's just this one character. I am... Fuck, what am I on? Fuck, where's my Steam time now? Currently, I'm on 9,907. That's my current playtime. More or less. Why is Spotify not working? Is it not... Oh, it's playlist, not Spotify, isn't it? That's the one. Getting my commands mixed up. Let's head on home. That's why it didn't work, yeah. Why is it not working? Am I dumb? No, Lamprey's just a fucking idiot. He gave you the wrong command. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, almost on 38,000 though. That's not too bad. If I can get another 2,000 kills, more or less, I'll be happy with that, but I do really want to get past that 4,000 experience mark. So I'm not even sure. I probably have enough, but I'm not 100% sure if I have enough axes to get to level 10. I might have to make some stone axes or scavenge for some more. We should be okay. Looking about the mod expanded helicopter. Didn't find what types of helis are there, what they do. I don't know if Chuck's updated his mod page or not. I don't know if he gives a description of everyone. I think he does. Let me have a look, actually. It's been a while since I've looked at it on the workshop. There should be a description of every helicopter, I'm sure. There he is. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Oh no, it doesn't give a description. RIP. Check our submods. No, it doesn't look like he gives a description. Well, to give you like a quick TLDR, they're generally all the same, honestly. You can get different types in the options. No, you're all cool. But all the options are over here. This is for the integration, I believe. I don't know if you can set this up. I think they're all on the sandbox options as well. But yeah, you've got all your different types. But general rule of thumb is typically military will shoot at everything, including you. News choppers are just choppers. Jets are just really fast. Helicopters, or police helicopters, I think they just shoot at zombies. They either don't shoot or they shoot at zombies, and raiders shoot at everything as well. And then you've got Samaritan drop, FEMA drop, that drops you a crate. But yeah, that's the general, like, very quick version of what they all do, more or less. Yeah, the main differences really are just some of them shoot at you and some of them don't. You should play around and either go and debug and mess around with them, or download. I'm pretty sure that menu there, that's from the integration version for the mod. If you download that one, and you can just call them all in with the num keys and just have a look and see what they all do. You won't even have to be in debug for that. You can just have a quick gander. Do you still have long blade weapons? Or why aren't you finishing it? No, I don't have any. I've run out. Long blades are dependent on luck and RNG, really. Just finding the machetes and the katanas. But, you know, there's always more, and I haven't really been looking for machetes, to be honest. Just been finding them by chance. But no, we'll do the long blades as well at some point. Once I finish axes, I'll probably actually start looking for machetes. I'll actually put a little bit more effort in just to finish that one off. Right, let me just quickly kill you and then hide away before anybody else turns up. So I'd rather not have a repeat of yesterday where I was stuck out here fighting until 2 in the morning. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm out of there. I'll just wait here for a minute. Just give them more chance to settle down. Wait till 40. I'll wait a little bit longer. How exactly gonna look for them? Oh, just use the crafting menu. Same way that we find watches, same way we find radios, same way we find anything on zombies. If I got like a big pile of zombies, crafting menu, find something that uses the item I'm looking for. And then, yeah, as easy as that, really. Like, I can show you, like, these guys as an example. Let's say, let's put one on there. Let's drop the rest of you over here for a second. So, let's say hypothetically I was looking for hand axes, and I had a big pile of dead bodies. But I don't want to go through every single body one by one, because that's going to take a fucking lifetime. You just pull up something that has the item that you're looking for, so hand axe, and then you just walk over the dead bodies. So yeah, meat cleaver, hand axe. So I know now where I'm stood, where my character is, either on the tile or on one of the adjacent tiles, there is somebody who has a hand axe on their inventory. And then you can use that to find it, but the only thing that you've got to do is just find a recipe that has the item you're looking for. So, you know, whether it's watches or radios, or you're looking for, like, trying to rip up a ton of rip sheets, or you're looking for leather, or shotguns, or literally any type of blade. So, axes, kitchen knives, hunting knives, machetes, any of that type of stuff. So, it's a very quick and easy way to find stuff. But, like I said, though, it's only really worth doing if you have a big pile of dead bodies to draw from. Otherwise, you might as well just go body by body. Yeah, good stuff. Nice hint. Good stuff. Right, it's been about 2 hours, though, so I'm gonna run off and go grab myself another coffee. Keep myself awake, so I will be back in less than 5 minutes, hopefully. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Coffee acquired. Very happy chappy. It's 11 PM here. No coffee for me. No server. Acquire all the coffee. It's the only way. Right. Appreciate the follow. Pop and Coxon. Happy days. Let's wait for them to settle down outside. Oh yeah, I haven't been to sleep yet, have I? I was about to go outside and start fighting. Right. Let's give you just over 4. Golden. Let's go kill them before we head back. And to be fair, actually, there are quite a few of you. Let me just use the katana, get rid of all of you. And then we can head straight back to the country club. Although, I may just stay here for the day, actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, 'cause I haven't really been able to do any cooking or fishing lately. My weight's been slipping. I'll spend one day here. Get some fish, get some food. And that'll give me a chance to clear out the area as well then. So they've been piling up a little bit as of late. It's fish and potato chips. Beautiful. Tomato sauce and mayonnaise. You disgusting human being. That is heresy. Hello, Dread. Welcome back. How are the zombies treating you? Tartar sauce. I've never actually had that. No comment. But no. Hearing ketchup and fish and potato, that is a big, big mistake. You made the cakes yet? Yeah, we made all 3 of them. I am fully caught up on the cake spaghettis. That's all done. But I'll have to make another soon, because it's almost year 4, so I'll owe him another birthday cake soon. But we're all caught up for the time being. We made a jam cake, a chocolate cake, and a chocolate chip cake. Those were the 3 that we made for him. Right. That's all good. Let's get some food now. You're hitting some PBs on your most recent run? Eh, good stuff. Yes, kill all the zombies, survive all the time, conquer the land. Oh my god. Never bother with fishing pole? There's no point, really. It's more time consuming. Like in the early game, sure. It's always nice to find one as well for winter, but day to day, it's just quicker and better overall just to use a regular old spear. I'm well too over encumbered for that. Right, and that should be the last of it. Yeah, good stuff. Right, good stuff. And I've still got plenty of time for the day, so I'll just chill. Just get rid of the stuff in my inventory. And kill anyone who's chilling outside. Which is no one. Nice. Yeah, so we're up to 7 boxes of shotgun shells, nice. 13 more and we can do a shooting session. Very nice. How'd you connect the trailer to a vehicle? You have to press V. It's the same with, like, towing other cars, so... Park the van near the trailer, press V, and then you'll have a little option there that says connect. And then you can just hook them up. Yeah. We'll just stay here for the rest of the day now, though. Trailer traps, tops, just cosmetic, or they add bonus items to them? They stop items from falling out, which is nice. So, if your item is of a certain encumbrance size, and the trailer is a little bit damaged, items will fall out the back, and that's where you'll get stuff just falling onto the road. If you have a blue tarp, I don't know if the threshold is larger, or if it just negates it completely and items just never fall out, but I haven't had a single item fall out of one that has a blue tarp. Which is very nice, because it's always really awkward when you're dodging and weaving between zombies with your van and your trailer, and then the fucking fridge goes flying out the back. It's like, shit. I have to go back for that one. Yeah, we'll just waste the last bit of this day, and then we'll head back to the country club in the morning. Zombie downstairs. Should be enough for my weight to start going back up to 79 by tomorrow morning. You run a lot of trailers in your life, tying down, you learn a few trucky knots. I think everyone should have to tie something down at least once. You never really know how weak your shit is until you have to, like, tow something or strap something to the roof of your car. It's like, no, it's fine, my knots are perfect. Get down the fucking driveway and shit's already falling off. Like, okay, maybe my knots and my tying method has a little bit of wiggle room. A little bit of improvement could be had. I remember when I had my incident. There was a guy called Luke who used to work at Woolacombe Bay holiday resort. And it was really shit weather, and I used to cycle to work on this little yellow road bike. But he offered to, like, tie my little road bike to the roof of his little car, and we were just gonna, like, put it down with some string and just tie it through the doors and stuff. It's like, oh, that'll be fine. And I did my end, and I thought I did it properly. No, that was not the case. He got halfway through the country lanes, and just around a blind spot, he had to, like, slam on the brakes, and all you heard was this fucking blood-curdling scratch on the roof, where my fucking pedal just gouged a fucking Go Faster racing stripe into his roof. It's like, oh, fuck. But, I remember Luke, though. Luke was great. I'm pretty sure his name was Luke. He didn't want money or anything. He was happy with his little shitbox. He liked the pinstripe in the roof. Right. Yeah, let's make our way back to the country club again. So what do you visualize the thingy original idea? Nah, like, Spectralizers have been around for God knows how long. Yeah, like the audio spectralizer isn't mine, that's a plugin for OBS. I can't remember what the exact name of it's called, but I'm sure you could find it easily. If any of you want to use it, it's not mine. I have at it. Don't know anyone who uses it for their microphone, but I'm probably not the first. Yeah, why make a second game when, yeah, exactly, when you can just perfect the current one? You speak the true. You steal that thing so hard, adds a lot to the stream. I added mine ages ago. It was when I was... There's a small group of streamers. They usually call themselves Deep Fried Brains. I'm pretty sure the group's still there, it's just kind of died off a little bit. But we did a little bit of collaboration, doing like multiplayer on Project Zomboid and such. But because I don't use a webcam anymore, it was just it was the easiest way to like make it quite distinct when I was speaking, beyond just, you know, putting everybody else on like minus 12 decibels. So yeah, that's why I added my spectralizer. What did you call it? It's an audio spectralizer. That's the actual name for it. PC2 will not be a thing. X is continuously being updated. I think you guys are taking his comment a little bit too seriously. I'm pretty sure he was taking the piss. What did he say? It was something about space, wasn't it? Fucking Project Zomboid 2 should be a space game with a fallen space colony like a giant one. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure he's just taking the piss. I think he took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. I don't think he's being serious. Incredible work, everyone. Oh, fuck's sake. Dare to make monster peaks of valleys with your spectralizer? I refuse. Alright, good stuff though. I thought you'd do it. No, I've got mine set up in a way so it's not, what would you call it? Trying to think. Well, you can set up the spectralizer pretty much however you want to set it up. You can like fully customize it, but the way mine's set up is it doesn't respond 100%. I don't know how to say it really. In order for me to like max it out and like make it look like it's clipping, I'd have to like fucking blow out your eardrums. Like, I've made it so that my spectralizer doesn't like peak constantly and take up like half the screen. Sounds like ASMR to me. Got me some tinnitus. Hey, tinnitus buddies forever. I'm never alone. I've always got that ringing in my ears. It always keeps me company. Yeah, I should attack the zombies with the spectralizer. Alright, let's see how many more we have. It's been thinning out a little bit, but I have a sneaking suspicion they're all going down the river as they chase after the car when I drive away each evening. So the bridge always looks completely dead, but we still get like a tremendous amount that come over every day. Just makes it harder to see exactly how many there are. Yeah, 'cause it looks dead at the moment, but I can see a few of them on the south side already. Hey, hi, user. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, here they all come. I don't know where they're coming from up north, because I never go up that way. I never go any further north beyond this spot, so I don't know why they all keep going back up there.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah. But I have...
Alright, good stuff. Let's go get some rest while they make their way to the decoy. There should be zombies coming up from the south as well, like all the zombies that we passed on the way to get up here. No one here yet, though. Less than 2,000 experience to go for the sprinting now. Hilarious. We won't have internet access for a few months. Well, that's ominous. Where are you running off to? Which African country are you going to visit? I thought there'd be more than that. Right, let's go grab a proper group this time then. There's not too many over here at the moment. A health refresh? Fair, just dropping off the grid for a few months. That's fair, I get it.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yeah. But I have.
Good timing. There's still plenty of you over there. I have to bring a chair with me next time so I can actually set up a little resting spot down over here somewhere. They are thinning out a little bit. And up to 800, 850 on the map. It's about 4.5 million. Multiply that by about 5 and yeah. That's for times 16 though. Times 16 urban focused. Appreciate the follow. Gato. Happy days. So the default 50,000 plus on Apocalypse is a lie. It depends where you got the information from. Oh, where have you heard that? Apocalypse is closer to about 400,000. But, you know, it's not always been the same number, you know, map extensions, new towns, all of that type of stuff, so... Depends where you got the info from. So they might not necessarily be lying, they might just have outdated numbers. Can't remember off the top of your head. Heard it a couple of times. You're most likely right. I'm 100% right. Because I'm not guessing, I've seen it. I've done, like... I've made my own pop maps and such. It's not even a debatable thing. No, I've gone in debug and I've gone tile by tile. If you type in !map, that will give you the map for the times 16 numbers. And working out the numbers for Survivor or Apocalypse is just as easy. Just divide that by a tad. Numbers, so I'm concentrating on zombies. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, no, let me just whip out my calculator. Just to give you like a rough approximation. So it's about 4.5 million, isn't it? More or less. So yeah, on times 16, well, on Apocalypse or Survivor, you should have about 375,000, more or less. But that is an approximation. It's never going to be the exact
pay me the money
number,
so I can
but
go?
Of course.
you'll be around that
Yes.
ballpark.
But
Yeah,
I have goods.
Tad is now an official measurement. It's my new number, homebrewed. No worries, Din. You want to quit smoking? Cigarettes, tobacco. Gonna slog it out. Just gonna go cold turkey. Nah, fair play. Respect. You'll feel $1 million if you can do it, yeah. I reckon you'll do it. A tad, a pinch, a smidgen. Oh, don't even start with pinch. Fucking hate that measurement. Like, add a pinch of salt. No, don't give me that. Give me a number. I can't cook to save my life. I need a numeric value for how much I'm putting in. I hate it when they say stuff like that. Just the road between Phallus and Riverside. It is indeed. Yeah, we're right next to the country club. But they're all stuck on the river at the moment, so we're taking advantage of that, and we're just pulling a few of them across to our side. Just a few
I
at a
have
time.
introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Welcome back from the camping trip, Spiroos. Happy days. Yeah, forklift of salt. How formal is this country club? It can't be that formal. Thing is, most of them are wearing leather coats and t-shirts. Oh, and dungarees. He's got those coveralls on. And half of them look like hipsters. Bring the coffee, time for a cup. Good stuff. All the coffee. Yeah, not enough golfers in the club, just a bunch of hipsters who want to go and pay for overpriced liquor. That'll do. So you can follow me. I'm just gonna run back, have a quick rest while you catch up. You driving back now? Good stuff. Oh, there's a lot of driving, sorry. It's your second home for... Are you a stereotypical Englishman on the crusade against coffee? I am 100% against coffee. I'm so against coffee, in fact, I made a coffee, and I put it on my desk, and I'm drinking it to prove how bad it is. Yeah, everyone should stop drinking coffee, it's terrible for you. I'm doing my part, I'm trying to drink as much coffee as I can so that you don't have to. That is my self-sacrifice. It's an 8-hour drive, that is a very long drive. You could get most of the way to Scotland from where I live. You could travel about half the length of my country in 8 hours. It's a mighty big journey. Right, let's go back for another rest, and then we'll finish off the last of them. And just, coffee's on the desk, just glaring at it. Disgusting. You never developed a taste for it, but I like the smell. See, I think coffee tastes like shit. I think anyone who says that coffee tastes nice is just bullshitting. The same way that people say that whiskey tastes nice. Nah, most whiskey tastes like shit. I drink coffee because I want to be awake. That's the only reason I drink it. I want to trick my body into not knowing how tired it actually is. That's the only reason I drink it. Good stuff. 14 hours is the longest trek you've made in a car. I don't know if I could do that. Not in one trip. I think I'd physically pass out. You don't drink coffee precisely because it tastes bad, yeah. It's an acquired taste. Fuck off. Don't pretend. Don't pretend like any of us like drinking coffee. It's an acquired taste. Ah, yes. The prerequisite is that you drink enough coffee to kill off your taste buds, so you can no longer taste what tastes good and bad anymore. My taste buds are now indifferent to the food and the drinks I give it. No, to be fair, I make my coffee very strong, so it does taste like shit constantly. It's just not a good taste. But I do like being awake. I'm quite fond of that. No stone axes? No, I do prefer them, but they're renewable like spears. Yeah, see, if I was actually using axes as my main weapon, I would be using stone axes. But because I'm just trying to bum rush level 10, I'm just trying to finish this as quickly as I can, it would take me longer to forage up the chipstone and the tree branches than it would just to bite the bullet and just use the heavier axes. So once we get level 10 axe, I'm never doing it again. I'm never using axes on this character. He's done forever. Only to cut down trees and that'll be it. But yeah, and stone axe is MVP. Does anyone know if I can add the Lake Ivy modded map to an existing run? Your character only knows Louisville so far. You've never been there. If you've never been to where the map you're gonna add spawns in, you should be fine. To my knowledge, at least. It's only when you start adding maps to places that you've already been to before that starts to be a little bit of an issue. You love coffee? You have to add milk? Weakness. No, fair. Can't drink it without milk, that's the game changer. See, I can't drink tea without milk. I like my tea with milk, if I ever do have any, but for coffee, it's just black. There's no sugar, no sweetener, no milk, no nothing. Just instant coffee. And then half the mug filled with boiling hot water, the other half filled with cold water. Balances the temperature almost instantly so I can just chug it without having to wait. That's my coffee. If I was a barista, I would oh so get fired on day one for how bad my coffee is. Black like his soul. I do try. Hey, that's a good group. Fantastic. Yeah, you can always, like Booten says, duplicate your save. And then just add the mod to the duplicated save and just test it in debug, see if it works. If it does, cool stuff. Delete it afterwards. Do it on your main game. But it should be fine, though. Just whether you want to be cautious or not. Instant coffee is akin to microwave tea. That is a pretty accurate comparison. I'm gritting my teeth in anger right now. Like, fuck. I'd rip into you if you weren't so goddamn right. I know. He complains that his coffee tastes bad. He drinks nothing but instant coffee. Surprise Pikachu face. Less than 2,000 experience to go for the axes now. Love instant coffee. Nescafe Blend 43. Nice. See, I normally just buy whatever's the cheapest thing on the shelf. It's normally like Tesco's home brand instant coffee. It looks like dirt, it tastes like dirt, and it is a fraction of the price. It's like, ooh, that'll do. got enough time for a few more groups. If I can get about 1,500 more kills today as well, that'll be my kill quota. I'll be happy with that. Anything over the 540 marks, that's a good number. Oh, you've all managed to make it over the bridge. Fucking hilarious. They don't normally make it over the bridge on their own. Yeah, that's a decent number. The power of Aphrodite, you know, she is a loud gal. She brings all the boys to the yard. Kind of curious how many we have left to kill over there, honestly. We've been killing at the country club, well, today, Friday, and I think we were doing it on Thursday as well. And we've done about 5,000 per stream. So, well, it's 10k for last week, and we've done how many? About 3,500 this week, so we've done about 13,000 for the country club so far. Which I'm surprised, because there shouldn't be that many out there. Wondering where they're coming from. Can this be considered the road anymore? Oh, of course. Yeah, it's just all natural materials. It's the new biodegradable road. It's all the rave. All the kids want one. And brings the queasy to the yard, true.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Can't help it that she's a streamer. I mean, I'd be quite proud, you know, if I was over there with her, but she's all alone, and that's the only time she tends to scream. It says a lot about our relationship. I modeled my character after myself. Overconfident, but brimming with disappointment. Swing and a miss.
Locked in here with you.
There goes that one.
You're locked in here with me.
Alright, and let's circle all the way back and go get some rest. I should have enough. Maybe not. I was gonna say we should have enough for a little rest, but he's gonna get in my way. Ditch all the guys back there. They should all go back to Aphrodite. Most of them should. That's right, I must be absolutely massive after 500,000. He looks like one of those, you know those guys who like professionally arm wrestle? And they just let like their offhand just completely fucking waste away? He looks like a fucking Charger from Left 4 Dead. Hey, it's Beanster. Fucking hell, welcome back, you bloody criminal.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our
fault?
fault. No.
No dead naming, please. So go on then. Spill the beans. What the fuck did you do? Why did you get banned? What happened? Give us the context. 'Cause I heard from your Discord that... Yeah, don't say it again. Yeah, you typed the word simp into chat, and apparently that's how you got banned, was it? What was the context there? What the fuck were you guys talking about? Because that is hilarious. They got really angry. Who got really angry? Well, someone in your chat got really angry because you were calling them a simp. No, no? Oh, you're in someone else's chat. Oh, okay. I thought it was in your own stream. I was like, it's a bit weird. A good friend, you just bantering with them. Oh, fair play. And then you got banned because you typed the word simp in their chat. That is fucking hilarious. It was reported as hateful. That is funny. Yeah, well, at least it was only a temporary ban, though. Still, it was a 7-day ban, wasn't it? Bit of a piss take, but at least you're back. Follower emotes disabled. Well, you've lost your follower emotes.
This is a very good conversation.
Or do you have them back? Hey, it's a katana. You can't upload anymore. Why? For like 6 months. That's such a random thing to take away from you. It doesn't have anything to do with what you did. Okay, let's say hypothetically saying, like, calling someone a simp, like, you did it with malicious intent. Okay, cool. You got rid of him for 7 days. Why would they take away your ability to upload follower emotes? That's so bizarre. That is incredibly random. What the fuck am I gonna do now? I'm not gonna be able to use any fucking bean emotes. That's a question, actually. Does, BTTV work? Because you could always upload your emotes to BTTV and then it's fine. Oh, you can just upload it there then. Yeah, just upload it there. No, it's still a bit bizarre that they banned you from doing that. I should probably leave them, actually, because it's 10 o'clock. I'll come back tomorrow. Oh, wrong one. Twitch thinks you're a bat. You have to rebrand now. Also, it took me a fucking minute. I've only just got your name, fucking Banster. Fuck's sake. It's only just clicked. I'm having a slow day. Fuck's sake. He's rebranding now. He's got that bad boy fucking attitude. Running around calling people simps. That's so funny. It's only a thing you're allowed to do if you're a good boy. It's so strange. Yeah, well, it is what it is. At least it's all, like, kinda sorted out now, and at least you'll get your stuff back in I mean, 6 months is a long time. It's a bit excessive, but I mean, at least you get it back eventually, I guess. But still, you shouldn't have lost it anyway. It's a bit scuffed. Yeah, 6 or 3. Yeah, I mean, still a long time, but at least you get it back eventually. I know it was a long time to get them in the first place, and the rules, yeah. Toe the line. Yeah, the arbitrary line that's constantly moving. And the rules, yep. See, some people think I get really harsh with my rules sometimes. It's like, no, there's a fucking reason for that. Look at Banster. That's an example of some of the dumb shit you can get banned for. Fucking Iron Fist in my chat. None of that shit. Oh, that's so silly though. So it's gonna be sprinters, good vehicle spawns, times 16. Low collision damage and low vehicle damage for... If I host in Europe, will you pop by somebody? I'll probably pop in a couple of times. I'll show my face. I'll die, probably. I probably won't do it on stream, because I don't tend to stream Zomboid online. Like, I don't tend to, stream any multiplayer service, but I'll probably play with them offline at some point. Come hang out. Yeah, I'll probably play for a little bit. Been playing that new Arizona map. I wasn't even aware there was a new Arizona map. Who's that made by, then? It's a total conversion map. It's awesome. It's got cactuses. I'm sold. That's all I needed. It's got cacti. That's all I want. I'll have a look after the stream. Color me curious. They're basically hedges, but instead of single rows. Okay, that's kind of cool. You'd have to have a look at that. If it's like a complete map overhaul, I'm kind of curious. Oh, don't drop the vitamins. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick pressure, but with the new mechanics of fighting them as they charge through cactuses. Yeah, sounds funny. Another hand axe, I will take you. Please and thank you. Yeah, you'll lose interest. Right, let me just give you an extra 30 minutes. Yeah, that's not cool. There's a crashed airplane. Oh, that's cool. You have to make your way with no fences to the road. There. Pretty sick pressure. Yeah, only the mechanics are fighting. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, you have captured my curiosity. Cacti and crashed planes. I'm sold. I'll have a look at that. Just let them walk through the house. Just wait for... Yep, just wait for daylight. Appreciate the 50 as well, Din. Happy days. And the gifted from Banster. Fucking never gonna get used to your name changes. They are hilarious. Let's go and find where that big old group of zombies ran off to. Get yourself a kebab. The temptation is real. The temptation is very real. And you got me thinking about kebabs now, but I need to remain strong, because I'm getting fat. I'm getting too fat, and I gotta go to a wedding in, like, less than a month. I cannot have any more kebab. Won't fit in my suit otherwise. I look like Winnie the Pooh. I'll have my gut hanging out from my shirt. It'll be a very great sight. Sounds like a you problem. I'll tell you what, you have a kebab on my behalf. I believe in you. You have to take one for the team. Eat the kebab. $10 for future kebabs. I will put it to the kebab fund. Yeah, the sexy gut pics. See, I'm beyond the six-pack stage. I'm developing a keg now instead. Hairy bear man strength. No longer aesthetic. I'm built for purpose and practicality. You'll take two? Nice. You take one for the team. You have all the kebabs. And I will eat... Well, I say I'll eat something healthy. That ain't gonna happen. I'm just gonna double down with the exercise. I don't do diets very well. I just do exercise. It's far more achievable for me. I eat way too much for a diet to be practical. The willpower is lacking. No, I will cycle or run further. That is the compromise. You use the keg line now. Yeah. Take it. It was given to me, and now I'm giving it to you. Use it wisely. With great keg comes great responsibility. God, it just keeps slowly trickling in. Appreciate that follow as well. Gimp brother. Happy days. It's the power bell, exactly. It's where you store all your energy. That power belly is just your nuclear reactor. Powering the tank that is you. At least that's what I tell myself. The larger my belly becomes, the more power I accumulate. Let's get a little rest. Can rest in the car while we drive forward just a little bit. And they can play catch-up, because they'll catch up to me when I turn around this corner. Have you seen, professional strongman compete? Oh, yeah. I always find it funny when people take the piss out of them, like, oh, look how fat they are. I was like, yeah, do you know how many calories they go through in a day? They are walking reactors. Yeah, because have you seen, footage of... Oh, what's the name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Fuck, I've forgotten his name. Eddie Hall? I think that's his name. There's, like, he's all over the place on social media, but he, like, trimmed down quite a lot of his body fat, and he's, like, built like a fucking tank. Like, he's got abs that are showing. It's like, you shouldn't have abs visible at your size. Why are you defying what should be possible? Not only is he, like, an absolute mountain of muscle, but he's got next to no fat on him. Or at least he didn't when I saw him. He's an absolute unit. Looks like the type of person that you would see visibly fight a bear. Oh yeah, I always forget what his name is, but yeah, the guy who played the Mountain in Game of Thrones. Yeah, I'd fuck up his name. Yeah, not even gonna try and pronounce his name. Yeah. Isn't his name literally the Mountain? No, his nickname's Thor. Can't remember what his actual name is, though. It's something I won't pronounce, but yeah, his nickname's Thor, and he's an absolute unit as well. Apparently he's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder, though. There are some hilarious fucking videos of him and Eddie Hall going at it verbally, and he's like got such a major chip. He throws tantrums fucking constantly. It's quite funny. And then you got Eddie Hall, who's over in the corner, who's like half a foot shorter, just going, I don't know what you want me to say, mate. Like, he's just really chummy. Some of the funniest fucking videos. Another hand axe. I will take you, gladly.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, good stuff. I'll move on from this place now. Alright, 900 experience left to go for my minimum. And yeah, about 1100 for kills, so we're not doing too bad. Very close to where I want to be. And all of these guys will be from yesterday. Good stuff. How many zombies are in this world? Remaining, there should be just under 4 million. Or 3.9 to 4 million left, but originally there was about 4.5, give or take, as a rough guess. But the numbers change every new game you make. They always change slightly, so there's no way to know for certain exactly how many there are. But on Time 16, it's always around the 4.5 million mark in total. Right. Yeah, when they start running out of zombies as well, I'll get rid of that gun. So we don't have any use for that. Just there for the sake of being there. Thin them out a little bit more.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Oh, the coupons. Hello, honey badger. What features should I choose for long-term survival? If you mean like, when you say features, if you mean like traits and stuff, if you want to get past 3 months, one for maintenance and your weapon of choice, so handy, handy or repairman, burger flipper, anything of that sort. You'll want one, a skill, whatever weapon that you prefer using, whether that's axes, long blunts, short blades. Just to level that one up nice and quickly. Where should I find crowbars? Oh, if you're a crowbar person, take Brawler as one of your traits. But yeah, if you're looking for crowbars, anywhere you can find tools typically, so in the closets of residential houses, in the garages, on the shelves, in warehouses, in crates and metal shelves again, the fire department like you said. Generally, if you're in Rosewood, it's mostly just gonna be residential garages, honestly. You can get something every now and then from the fire department and the mechanic workshop that's further north, but most of Rosewood is just residential. But there are so many garages in Rosewood that you'll probably find something you're looking for. Even if it's not a crowbar, you'll find another blunt weapon of some kind. Nice. In Rosewood, it's literally just
fire department, mechanic workshop, and then every single little garage and shed, so, you know, garage, well, that's a shed, garage, all the garages, and, you know, yeah, there's another little shed down there, and if you don't have any luck with those ones, you can always go through all the houses themselves, you know. Most houses, when you go through the front door, there's a closet that's right next to it, on the ground floor, and you can find tools and, well, industrial-themed tools and weapons from those shelves specifically. Yeah, like 22,000. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near Rosewood. And I doubt they're going for that many kills. No, he just wants to know where he can find some extra weapons. No. I'm assuming that was a mistake, Anger, but just make a ban appeal at the end of the stream. If it's something in a different language, I just have to ban it. It has to be English, because I don't know what you've said. But just make a ban appeal, and I'll probably unban you after the stream, most likely. But it's just a technicality thing. I can't have any other languages in my chat if I don't know what you're saying. But yeah. But for that last question before you got booted, for positives and negatives, you just want a bonus for maintenance. And your weapon skill, so you like crowbars, so Brawler. You could take Handy, or you could take Repairman, or Burger Flipper to get that maintenance bonus. And then I would suggest taking Dexterous, personally, and that's just because I like it. And Wakeful, and Keen Hearing. Beyond that, it's whatever you choose. Just have a quick rest.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You said the same thing? Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably, like, just make an unban request and I'll unban you after the stream. It's literally just a technicality thing. It's because if someone comes in, like, spewing racial slurs or something in a different language, I get banned for it. It won't be them who gets banned, I'll get banned, so I have to ban everything. Just to play it safe. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. That's the only reason I have the English-only rule in my, for my rules. Just because of that. But I'm normally quite lenient on it. So long as you didn't say anything bad and it was just an accident, it's fine. I don't mind unbanning. But you'll have to wait until the end of the stream.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Hey, Samisha. I got less than 1,000 to go now. 907. Yep. Yeah, 907 kills to go. Very nice. And yeah, I'm about 600 experience away from what I want in my axe skill as well, so it's all going pretty well. Almost got what I wanted. Almost. And I've still got plenty of time as well to get that done. Still got at least 2.5 hours, so that's not too bad. Hey, blew her. Well, come on back. Right. Yeah, good stuff. Can't remember if I actually had a rest or not. Yeah, good thing I checked. Right. And... yeah, I can waste those guns now. There's not that many of them. Let's get rid of these. How much experience do you need to lax level 10? About 5... well, just over 5,000 experience short. Or just under 6, rather. So we're not going to pop it today, not even going to come close. But I'm trying to get to the halfway mark. So if I get halfway, then tomorrow, when we pick up where we've left off today, so long as I keep finding axes and such, I should have enough to get all the way to level 10. Enough time, that is. And that will be the last of the weapon grinding then. I'll still have long blades to do, but long blades are not that bad really. They're not even a grind. You can't even go full out with long blades. You just kind of wait until you find them. Wait until I find the occasional katana. Or the occasional machete. Oh, it's you, isn't it? I saw someone with a distinct yellow object on their back. Yeah, you guys are a little bit late to the party. Better late than never, though. Right. Let's try and finish up what we have left. It's near the end of the day now anyway, so we'll probably head back to Fannis Lake once we're done over here. Like the chim strap beard, I know, I'm just trying to fit in with all the other people wearing dungarees and such around here. I'm gonna pass myself off as a farmer. The tie's not helping, but maybe they'll accept me as one of their own. Yep. Suddenly more zombies. It's not an unwelcome gift. Playing with pinpoint hearing? Yeah. All the pinpoint hearing. Do you have instant death? Yeah, instant infection is enabled. Well, I say instant infection. Instant transmission time, or instant mortality time. Whatever it's referred to as. So if we get bitten, or scratched, or lacerated and infected, we just pop, die instantly. There's no guessing, there's no waiting. I don't normally play with that setting, but we weren't originally planning on having this character live for this long. Happy accident. Yeah, the little man who lived too long. Oh, this guy is like well beyond his like fucking sell by date. Like this man smells. He went off a long time ago. He shouldn't be on the shelf anymore. There's a chance if you get grabbed you don't die. Oh yeah, it's the same as any other game. Yeah, nothing like that's changed. It's just that if he does get infected, he just dies instantly. But if I get grabbed by a zombie, it's the same as any other game. They might not successfully land their attack, they might end up ripping the clothing, they might end up ripping the leather patches, or, you know, they might actually land a hit on me, and they might not get infected. You know? And in worst case scenario, they land a wound, and it does get infected, and we just die on the spot. But I'm almost level 10 in every weapon skill. And I'm all leathered up with protection. And I haven't been grabbed on this run, so the odds are in my favor not to die. But it'll all happen eventually. It always does. Sooner or later. Everyone gets grabbed eventually. You got level 10? Oh yeah, we finished. Yeah, we finished that on Friday. That's all maxed out now. We're doing axes currently. Just chugging along. I'm trying to get about close to the halfway point. So when I pick things up tomorrow, I should be able to get all the way there. But I'm running a little bit low on axes at the moment, so I'm hoping I've got enough in my van to carry me to the finish line. I don't need any more than that. I just need enough axes just to get me to level 10. That's all I want. So I would like to finish the axes tomorrow, preferably. Get that one ticked off. And then the only thing left to level up for the weapons will be long blades. But like we've said before, long blades are nice and chill. They're very easy. They don't require any grinding. Oh, I didn't have a rest from last time. Fucking rip on me. Let me have a quick rest now. So you left the engine running. Yeah, and it just brings all the zombies to me. Yeah, and anything that's remotely close to the van, they just slowly make their way there. Just saves me a little bit of time gathering them all up, because otherwise I'd have to spend hours and hours driving up and down the road constantly, honking my horn to no end. How'd you get up so fast? You have to hold shift. If you hold shift when you're sat down on the ground, when you stand back up, you'll get up as quickly as possible. And if you're not holding shift when you try and stand back up, he'll be ridiculously slow. So yeah, always hold shift. There's no downside to doing it, so it's a good bit of muscle memory to get on lockdown. But if you don't really want to do that, there is a mod for it, because naturally people are lazy. So, if you don't want to hold shift, someone has made a mod so that you always stand up quickly if you really want to do that. When your character panics, it stands up faster. Yeah, but that's irrelevant, because that's something that's out of your control. That doesn't matter. I'll grab the van now, and we'll head back home. It's getting late. Let's make sure I got all of them. Right, but those guys will probably follow me all the way back to Palace Lake, because they're not that far away. So we should have all of them on my doorstep in the morning. But that works out nicely, because it doesn't matter where we kill them, they just gotta die. And tomorrow I might be able to get to the 540 mark. It's only 640 more kills. It's not that many. I think we could probably do that if we fight them on our doorstep. But I'm gonna leave the van running overnight though, just so they're not too close to the building. What's the mod called for getting up fast? Oh, that's a question. What is it called? Let me have a look. Because it shouldn't be that hard to find. Get up quick? That looks like it. Yeah, that's the one. Get up quick. Get up action is always played as if the run key were pressed. Yeah, so that's the one. It'd be days. Yeah, literally just that. Yeah, I'll leave that one there. Didn't realize it was an actual mod. Yeah, you can download that mod if you're like, just don't want to hold shift. Personally, I don't use it because it's literally one button press. But You know, if you didn't want to worry about, like, potentially making that mistake, you could download that mod. But I've never had it fail on me once, nor have I... to be fair, I've made like 1 or 2 errors where I haven't been holding it. I've never died. That I can remember, because I wasn't holding shift. Always held it. But... yeah, just completely remove the risk, though, if that's what you're into. It has a description mentioning you. Oh, does it? Mom, get the camera, I'm famous. Ah, that's cool. He comes around the stream every now and then. Does he actually mention me? Fucking, I got a word search for my name now. Oh, yeah. There's no reason not to do it. Yeah, okay, fair. He fucking quoted me. Yeah, because I was saying... I remember when we had this conversation about it. It was literally the same thing. Someone was asking, how do you stand up quickly and all that stuff, and I explained it. And then I think I followed it up by saying, there's never a reason not to hold shift. Like, there's never a moment in the game where it wouldn't be advantageous to stand up quickly. There's no scenario where standing up slowly would be in your best interest, so you could always want to get up quickly. So yeah, it's good of him to make the mod, though. Definitely. But I was using shift far before that mod, so the muscle memory's there. Like, it doesn't matter where I am, I'm always holding shift. If I'm sat on the ground, because I'm super paranoid. There's always a zombie waiting to get me. You know a streamer who forgot to do it and died from it? It was a time 16 run too. RIP. I don't think I've done that on my runs. I had a close one the other day ago, where I genuinely fucked up. I didn't get grabbed though, didn't die, didn't make any mistakes with consequences. I have lost characters to it in the past, but that was before I knew that holding shift was a thing. So I remember I had one when I was in Twiggy's in West Point. I was upstairs reading a book. I sat right in the back of the room. And I fast forward time when the zombie came up and munched me. That was a long time ago though. That was on stream, I remember that one. Just wait until 6 AM. Heavily armored person marching. And I just need like some Wolfenstein music. Oh, playing in the background. That's what I need. I need some marching music. Rip and tear until it is done. glorious. Right, and surprisingly there's not that many there at the moment. They're still working their way down towards us. That's all cool though. Kill what I can, and I'll pull the car forward if they thin out a little bit. Nope, they're all slowly arriving. That's cool then. Let me ditch you while I go and have a rest. Let's get rid of you on the trees. I mean, you can use your coupons, it'll just make this take longer. And it's up to you. Yeah.
We will ride into battle.
Helicopters just make things take longer now. That's all they're useful for.
Will be our horse.
So it's got to speed through the whole thing, just wait for them to go back now. Is it worth clearing out the prison? Oh yeah, we'll clear it out, eventually. If you're asking, is it worth you clearing out the prison? No. There's nothing useful in there.
Don't spear me!
The only useful thing at the prison is outside of the prison, and that's the armory. So the building that's on the eastern side by the entrance, the armory's upstairs. And yeah. Trying to think of what's actually inside the prison now. You have a very small library. I think there's one security room that has one cabinet for guns, which is redundant because the armory's outside. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it, really. Everything else in there is, like, bleach and food, but not even that much of it. So if you clear out the prison, you're very much just going there to kill zombies, really. That's the main focus. Only one exit. Yeah, you got two. Yeah, there's not many exits, but you do have two, technically. Like, the entire, like, compound. But... yeah, like I said, though, the only thing that's really worth going up there for are zombie kills. Really all there is. So on the map, the only thing that's really worth going up to the prison area for are guns. But all the guns are right here. So you don't really have a reason to go inside the actual prison and go through like the main entrance or go around the side. Because you just go through the main door here, and then just go up the stairs over here, and the armory's in the back over here. That's it. It's, really chill. You don't even have to, like, pull any of the zombies out of there to get access to that. And they very rarely make their way down the hallway here, unless you're, like, very loud. Shooting guns and stuff on normal settings. It's a colorblind mode to make the hit colors red. It's under, accessibility. It's just that one there. There's no mods, nothing like that, you just change it, but it's a all or nothing deal. If you change the color, it changes it for everything. That would usually be that color, so... all of the engine parts that are normally green, the condition bars, all of that stuff, it's all displayed red now instead of green. And all the things that are usually red, they're all displayed white for me. But it's just a personal preference. Not actually. Not colorblind. I just like the color red. You trying to do the secret military base? Yeah, there's nothing there. It's literally, there's no loot to be had there. You go there for zombies. Zombies and military backpacks. That's pretty much it. Nothing useful. I think there's one room in there, and I think it has 2 lockers that have the potential to spawn guns. And that's it. In the prison, are there zombies stuck in cells? There are. They always get stuck inside. Because they can't destroy the bars on the windows, so they end up clumping up in huge groups. And you can dismantle them, but only from one side of the building. It's the same as dismantling anything else. You can only do it from the south or the eastern side. You can't do it from the north or the west side of the building. So that leaves a lot of cells and a lot of windows that you can't actually let the zombies escape from. You have to go into the building itself and kill them the normal way, which is a little bit spicy sometimes. Where did all they come from? Oh, they came from the country club. We let a lot of them cross the river, but more than I expected. And they've just all been slowly making their way south, chasing after us. Couldn't you theoretically ignore them? Yeah, you could ignore all of them. But, I mean, if you're going to the prison and you're killing zombies inside the prison, I assume you're doing it because you just want to kill zombies. Because there's no other reason to go inside the prison. So, you could ignore them, but I assume that's the only reason you went there in the first place. How many zombies in the bathrooms in Riverside? No idea. I don't have to deal with bathroom zombies. Because I don't go inside buildings that I haven't cleared from the outside, so I never have bathroom zombies, or bedroom zombies, or kitchen zombies, or dining room zombies. The buildings are always empty before I go inside. Most of the time. I can break out. Nope, it's not a thing. If they're at the prison and they're stuck on the bars, they can't destroy the bars. That's the whole topic of conversation. That's why they get stuck. Ever been to the prison? It's the patience. To wait for the zombies to come to you, or Frank. Yeah, you're basically just trying to lure them outside, 'cause the last thing you want to do is actually go inside the prison when there are zombies in there. Because like someone mentioned earlier, there's only like a couple of exits, there's only so many ways out of the building, and if they all start pouring in, not all of them, but some of the corridors and some of the rooms in there are very cramped. So if you have a giant group of zombies chasing you through the prison, it's only a matter of time before you make a wrong turn and they corner you. So it's always preferable to try and clear the entire prison from the outside. Same as any other POI, you just don't want to fight inside buildings, because that's where people die. It'll take a long time. I mean, if they have poor hearing, you could go inside the building. That's a different type of game. The eyesight and all that stuff doesn't matter, because none of that stuff works at the moment, but if they have poor hearing, I'm pretty sure that saying works, and if their hearing is poor, you could fight them in the building without too much risk. But if you're on normal hearing or pinpoint hearing, that's a tad spicy. Is it worth making a baseball bat with nails? Yeah, you can. If you don't care about the durability, that's fine. You know, sounds like you already know what the trade-off is. You know, you're trading durability for better damage output. And if you're okay with that, 10. 10 out of 10. And plus, you can always repair the bat with nails as well, so that's always a plus. There goes another hand axe. You have almost max long blunt. Oh, it's not even worth doing then. No. I mean, you can if you want to get that extra damage in there, but if you're nearly maxed on long blunt, you don't really need any extra damage. But if you're nearly maxed on long blunt, I'm assuming you're nearly maxed on maintenance either, so you don't even need extra durability either. Just whichever one you prefer. That is player's choice. I don't think it removes dura. No, it removes durability. Only a small amount, but spike bats aren't as durable as regular bats. I can't remember which one it is. It's either higher crit damage or crit chance, or it has just higher overall damage. It's one or the other. Or it could be both.
Pay me the money so I
But
can
yeah,
go.
spike bats more damage, regular bats more durability. Easy
But I have
trade,
two.
but they're near identical to one another. There's not that much difference. The main difference between them is how you repair them. Spike bats can use nails, regular bats use wood glue as their main. But, you know, like I said though, it's player's choice. It's just whatever you have at hand and what you prefer doing. You know, like spears, yeah. So, I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't use blunts if I can help it. I like spears. Whatever you choose. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Also, hello, Link. Hello, hello. The barbed wire bat. Well, that's a mod, so that's not even worth talking about. Game's bugged. 9 gins and rosewood. Nope, that's pretty normal.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
If you have enough extra damage, you're getting more durability. I mean, that would be an argument to make, but it's only applicable in the early levels. He says he's already nearly maxed out on Long Blunt. If he's nearly maxed out on Long Blunt, every hit is going to be a one-hit kill anyway, so you're not getting any more bang for your buck. The only thing that extra damage is going to be doing for you is you might still be able to one-shot a few of them when you start going into exertion or drowsiness. But apart from that, it's going to be the same as it always is.
Let them know men did this.
So then the maintenance is more important. I mean, you can make an argument for that as well. The correct answer is, it doesn't matter. That's the actual answer. It's one of those things that it's... No matter which one you choose, it's so inconsequential, the difference between them, those two at the end game, it doesn't matter. You don't need to min-max to that degree, because the outcome is going to be near identical anyway. It's just whatever you prefer doing, you know? If you have tons of wood glue and you plan on repairing all your bats, well, you know, you can use it for both, I think. But if you have an overabundance of nails and you don't plan on building, well, you can make a bunch of spiked bats and use them to repair. Depends what you want to do, you know? But in terms of killing zombies, it's gonna end up almost exactly the same. Play the game like you want to, pretty much. A lot of people tend to make the mistake of trying to min-max really redundant things in the game. But the truth is, once you get to like level 10, in most of your skills, like whichever one you're looking at specifically, and you're in the end game where you have like an overabundance of resources, you don't need to min-max anything. You know, you can half-ass your entire game and you'll still do better than like 90% of players who are still in the early game, just because of how good your stats are and how much gear you have. It's like with this character specifically now, like I'm getting over 5,000 kills per stream on average at the moment. You know, I'm half-assing this guy right now. I'm not really putting in too much effort anymore. I'm just kind of coasting to the finish line. Because I still get more kills than most other people, but it's not because I'm better than them or my strategy's better or I'm min-maxing. Just a high level. I don't need to min-max anymore. It's all become redundant. Your character pretty much becomes a god in the late game. Oh, don't let Jeremy hear that. Jeremy will think I'm encroaching on his territory. Let's leave them. But yeah, but the short version of that entire, like, discussion is, you just don't need to min-max. That's the quick version. Getting ready to venture to Louisville for the first time. Where was your base? I stayed at the military base, or the military checkpoint. That's where I stayed. We made a few outposts here and there along the way, but the main base was always the military checkpoint. But yeah. I lived all the way down over here, like this entire thing is my base. But I made an outpost. Where are you? We had one over here. I think that became an outpost for a short time. I got an outpost over here. I think I had another one. Yeah, I had one here and one there. And I think that was it. It was basically just to cut down on travel time while we were clearing out the rest of the city, just killing the zombies. But, yeah, the military checkpoint made for a pretty good outpost, pretty good base. Are the gated houses next to the river good? They're pretty good, yeah. It's a very low pop area. It's nice and close to the industrial section. It's pretty close to the center of town as well for easy looting. And it's got a really nice road that goes all the way south and takes you straight out of the city if you want to leave. It's nice and easy. And then, like you said, it's next to the river. Unlimited water, unlimited food. And most of them are almost completely fenced in. All you've got to do is worry about the east entrance, and then there's two small gaps for the fence next to the river behind the house. But apart from those little spots, it's pretty much fully enclosed. They make for very good bases. What's better, metal pipes or bars? No idea. They both feel exactly the same to me. Oh, fuck. Moved too early. Right, 212 to go. Which area are you clearing now? So we're at Phallus Lake, but we're clearing the country club. So none of these guys are from this area. They're all from really far north, up by that river, by that stream. So that's where we're clearing at the moment. But these guys followed us all the way back home, because our car is so loud. So I got no idea how many are left, but it doesn't really matter. Just slowly chipping away at them, and eventually they'll run out of zombies. And once we clear out the country club, I'm thinking we'll probably do Muldra next. So if I clear Muldra after this one, I'll have the entire north side of the map wiped out then. So then I've only got to worry about Rosewood and Marchridge. Well, Rosewood, Marchridge, and then obviously No Man's Land on the outskirts. Yeah, that will be pretty spicy. is it possible for all the No Man's zombies to eventually make it into towns? It's a pinpoint hearing. I mean, it depends on what you mean by that. Eventually, if I intervened personally, the answer is yes. So if I started driving my car close to the edge of the map, they would hear the van and they would slowly start chasing me further and further into the center of town. And because there are so many of them, they would overwhelm me and they would push me back. So that they would push further into the center, and you know, eventually they would take over the towns again. Just by virtue of me being a dick. But on their own, unless I go near them, they're never gonna come close. There's nothing that's gonna pull them towards me. Because at this distance, they can't hear any of the helicopters, they can't hear the van, they can't hear me fighting, they can't hear any gunshots. Migration won't let them cross cell borders, so they won't come over here through that. And I can't remember if meta events can or can't actually occur outside of the loaded area. But even if they could occur outside of the loaded area, they wouldn't happen frequently enough to actually pull them towards us. So yeah. TLDR,
you want to just pay me the money?
we
so
get to fight No Man Land zombies when we want to fight No Man Land zombies, and not before.
But I have a coupon.
We get to control when that occurs. So we're in no rush.
Let them know men did this.
Bit more like how you have to go near buildings to get them to spawn in. Do you have to be within a certain distance for No Man Land zombies? No, so they're already there. I'm trying to think of how to show you. I'd have to load up debug to do that. But no, when you load your game in, all the zombies already spawn in. Every single zombie apart from the ones in buildings and story events. So, all of these guys here, all of these guys who've just spawned into the roads and the woods and all the towns randomly, they've been there since the very beginning. They've not spawned in later on or anything like that, they've been here since day one. All the way back in March, in real time. So if I were to, like for example, increase the engine loudness to 100, so it like encompasses the entire map right now, and I started my car, all of the zombies from No Man's Land, they would start coming towards us. Because they're already there. It's just a matter of them being in range to hear me, you know? Stupid question. Can you open the safes at Knox Bank? No. No. So those ones are relatively new. So they don't have any collision. You can't pick them up. You can't open them. You can't store anything in them. You can't do anything with them. They don't really exist. They're just there. Just phantoms. But I'm sure the devs will probably do something with them in the future. So they've been in the game for a while now, but I expect that will come around when they update the game next in 42. And hello gamer as well. 20 months, it's a long time. Oh look, you're back. I am back. I never left. I've just been slowly moving my stuff out of the house, you know, streaming less and less each day. You know, I'm just slowly packing my shit and moving it to a storage unit. And eventually I won't be here. All my stuff will be gone. I'll have moved out without you ever noticing. You're in a new house yet? I am like a fart in the wind. I just move from place to place. Involuntarily. No, I'm in a new place now. I'm going on an adventure. One more question, hopefully it lasts, but to be determined. So zombies in No Man's Land, Tile will basically live there until pulled otherwise. The zombies will Let's go up to the line of their cell, just stay there. Yeah, they'll just redistribute, they'll just migrate around their cell, like wherever they are. So like, picture these guys here, like, just picture, like, I don't know, just for an example, this is Phallus Lake all the way down here, and all the way out there, that's no man's land. If I'm driving my car around and I'm making a ton of noise and I'm fighting zombies and I'm doing whatever,
Just pay me the money.
none of those guys are coming towards me. Because none of them are in range to hear anything I'm doing. And they can't, like we said, they can't cross cell walls, so no one from No Man's Land is going to come over to Lake Phallus. But if I start, like, making a lot of noise, so if I start, like, increasing my engine loudness and stuff like that, well then suddenly all of No Man's Land starts coming towards me. And then they'll all start making their way down towards me. So when you come into Texas with high-speed internet, I don't know, man, like, between my passport not being renewed and the sun in Texas, not the sun for our solar system, I mean the one that you have local in Texas, because that's not the real sun, it's too fucking hot to be the real one. I don't know. 'Cause I've been hearing how hot Texas has been this year, and I don't think I would physically be able to make it through the season. That's why we have AC. I don't know, you remember, have you watched Better Call Saul? You know the scene where Chuck, like, puts the tin foil, like, tarp over his head to run out and grab a newspaper? That would be me. I'll fucking wrap myself up, trying to run to the shop. But no, fuck, like, I'm sweating currently, and it's probably only, like, 20 degrees where I am. It's not even hot. Let me have a look. How hot is it today? It is... Oh, it's actually quite hot today. It's 28 degrees Celsius. Which, compared to, like, Texas, is nothing, I imagine. Let me, have a gander. Apparently it's 32 degrees, but where is that supposed to be? It just popped up as just Texas. Just the entirety of Texas is just 32 degrees. Let's do Houston. 32, apparently. Oh, to be fair, I could probably make it in Texas, and if it's only 32 degrees and you have AC, I could probably make that. I was imagining, like, high 30s. It's 28 degrees in your house right now. I think inside the house I'm in currently, it's about 33, 34 degrees. It's fucking hot. I'm gonna find out where you live just so I can jack your AC. It's about 24 degrees south. I can do 24. That's not too bad. Anything between 10 and 20 is like the happy place. It can be 10 and 20, that's like a decent temperature. That's shorts and a t-shirt weather. I'm happy with that. Well, maybe I'll surprise you someday. You'll get a random message on Discord and be like, I'm in Texas. I don't know where exactly, but you give me 36 hours, I'll make it to you. 21 degrees inside. I'd fucking kill for that right about now. My room is like a sauna. It's just so much hotter than it is outside. English isn't your first language. Wanted to ask, is verdant better than flourishing? I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what that question means. It's about farming. Oh, okay. Is verdant better than flourish? I don't know what those mean. Like, relative to the game, that is. It says the health. Oh, okay. No, fuck, I get it. Flourishing is just healthy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that just means that they're fine. Yeah, if they're flourishing. On the east side, you have the Gulf of Mexico. It's like walking in someone's mouth. I mean, call me a little baby Catholic virgin, but I don't tend to spend a lot of time walking in people's mouths. I sadly cannot relate.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Would you be able to endure the worst invention of the southern US? Sweet tea. Probably not. Because I like things that are sweet, but not too sweet. But I've had American, what Americans would call sweet before, and that is not sweet, that's a war crime. So if that sweet tea tastes anything like that, big fucking no. Big no. No, I think that would make me physically sick. No, Americans do like their sweetness. It's not for me though. I'm too British for that. I like salt. I like salt and bitterness. That's what my taste buds are used to. Do you have Arizona green tea in the UK? Pfft, no idea. I've never looked for it. Maybe. Then avoid sweet tea, real talk. I will take you up on that advice. Sweet tea is now blacklisted in my mind. The salt and bitterness of tears. Yeah, sadly they are my own tears, but those tears are born from carrying the team. It's all the back pain from carrying all the charm and wit of the world. Oh, woe is us to be British. The sarcasm, it's too heavy. The back pain's too real. Ice sweet tea is great on days when it's super hot and humid. But I have a counter drink to that. I have this wonderful thing that comes from my tap called water. And if I'm feeling really spicy, I'll even throw in some ice cubes, which is just water seasoned with water. But there are some pretty strong opinions about sweet tea in the chat. Water? Yeah, that stuff kills people. 100% of people who've ever drank water have died. Should have a big old ban on that. What? Well, like in the toilet? Like, someone's watched Idiocracy. Fuck's sake. A wild Idiocracy fucking reference makes its way into the chat once again. Alright, let's sneak on back into the house so I can go get some sleep. I like black coffee, but sweet tea. See, I like black coffee, not for the taste, just because it keeps me awake, but sweet tea, I don't know. Like, I drink some, like, disgustingly sweet carbonated drinks, but I'm not really a fan of the idea of sweet tea. I don't know. I will give it one attempt. I will give it one go in the future. If it fails me, it will be blacklisted forever. What's getting you sick? Just the dead bodies that are outside. It's just corpse sickness. It's just because he's surrounded by dead bodies, but he'll be fine now that he's inside. Upstairs. It won't affect him. $625, not too bad. Oh yeah, I'm only 12 kills away from the target. Nice, we are very close to 540 then. Very nice indeed. Do you want some tea or sugar? So I'm just not a big fan of, like, having anything caffeinated with sugar. I don't like tea with sugar. I don't like coffee with sugar. I don't like coffee with milk. It's just personal preference. I just like it to taste terrible. So I'll probably go and make another coffee after the stream, because... Oh, no, I have a tiny bit left in my mug. But I'll probably have one more coffee today. If it doesn't taste bitter, how will I know it's keeping me awake? Exactly. My coffee tastes just as... well, I say just, yeah, a little bit more bitter than my Guinness. Appreciate the follow as well, Derpy. Happy days. We'll boil those later. He should be fine for the day. Without any water, I'll be fine. Oh, no. Gamer. I still haven't fixed it. Fuck. I can see the 50 pounds, I just can't see the message. I need to fix that. You're like one of the only people that types that, like, actually donates like that. But it still doesn't come through. Oh no, real talk. Thanks for the streams, man. Hey, appreciate it. Very entertaining. No streaming all the time isn't easy. You're a Chad. See, I know the only reason you typed that in. People have picked up on me being a little bit grouchy recently, but I appreciate it. But yeah, streaming has worn me out recently. But if I didn't like doing it, I wouldn't be here. But, good stuff. And we're breaking tradition as well, because Gamer has been here for, well, about 30 to 60 minutes currently. And he hasn't killed me. Yeah, Blood the Sabot. Yeah, like Gamer says, it's... Blood absolutely rinses your performance in-game. So it gets to the point where your game just isn't playable. Blood is like one of the most unoptimized things in the game. It's terrible. It's not that bad initially, but because the blood never despawns, it just progressively gets worse and worse to the point where your game just won't run properly. Which is very sad, because we love blood. As a mod there. Yeah, I've heard about that one. It's still on my list of things to have a look at and test at some point. But even if I were to test it and it worked perfectly, I don't want to add it to my game currently just in case it breaks. I wouldn't be opposed to adding it to my next game if it works, but this game is over like 6 months old at this point. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's actually 6 months. Yeah, just over 6 months now. So I don't want to risk adding any new mods to it, just in case things catch fire. 540 happened? Yeah, we're over the 540 mark now. I have officially less than 200,000 kills to go until I'm on a new PB. 195,000 to go. Kill BB. I know, it's coming. It is coming. I've still got, like, miles to go for the survival time, but that's fine, 'cause most of that will be fast-forwarding. To get past the 10-year, 3-month mark, I could do that in my fucking sleep. It's just fast-forwarding and eating food. But the kill counter... Oh, very slow. But just chipping away. About 20,000 per week, more or less. 80,000 per month. So it's not too bad. And that's on the low end. We could do more than that, but I'm a little burnt out with this run at the moment, so just baby steps. You heard the man be entertaining. I'm gonna take off my belt in preparation. I'm gonna smack all the people. No, it's just... Every stream is just a mental battle of fighting the intrusive thoughts. Go on, Lamprey. Kill the character. You could run into that horde now and nobody could stop you. We could start a new game. Think how fun it would be. Clearing your first town again. Think of all the milestones we could have. I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. I want a new PB. I want 1 million kills. Got those thoughts lingering in the back of my head. I could kill him right now and nobody could stop me. Just dreading the thought of doing this all over again, though. Because... I'd never say never to doing it, but if I manage to crack the 735 mark, and if we manage to get it even further and actually crack the 1 million mark, I don't think I would do another game of this size for a few years. I don't think I'll be doing this one again. Not to this extreme, anyway. I'd probably cap most of my runs at 2 years, maybe. 2 years is still like a huge amount of time. But yeah, this is just excessive. Right. But we'll have a nice slow drive now. All the way back to the country club, and we'll see what turns up along the way. It's a little foggy. It is a little foggy. It's fine though. If I can't see the zombies, I don't have to acknowledge them. I can just pretend like they don't exist. Yeah, the courage. Yeah, it definitely has some miles on it. The value of this van is purely emotional now. To be fair, the van is like... Oh, let's have a quick look. Yeah, it is like slowly getting worn out. Like the amount of times I've had to repair the trunk. Frank is just... He's a very old boy. He's got those worn out joints now. Frank is looking forward to retirement, I think. I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of him. Yep, yeah, preoccupied with Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, Dark and Darker. Yeah, you got like your hands full then. Well, I mean, the good news for you is I don't think 42 is coming out anytime soon. Like, good news and bad news. But there's no telling. It could come out tomorrow for all I know. There's no telling when it's going to get released, but if I was a betting man, I wouldn't put my money down for the next month or two. At least. I'm still optimistic that it will come out this year, but... The funny thing is, if you went back 12 months, I said the exact same thing this time last year. Like, yeah, it'll come out, you know. I'm sure it will come out, like, before the end of the year, like December at the very latest. And then December turned to February and March. Like, oh, it'll probably come out before February and March at least, you know. And give them a few extra months. It's been like an extra year on top of it. I dare not say the dreaded words again, for I might jinx it, and we will wait another year. But it looks fantastic, though. It'll be worth the wait in the end. Everything they've shown off so far, it looks brilliant. Will 42 have a pet dog option? I doubt they'll put it in there on launch, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone made that mod almost instantly. Because I'm pretty sure there already are mods that exist for having pets like that, but at the moment they're like static. I think. I'm trying to remember the ones that have those pet mods. Like they have animals and such, like dogs. But they're all static. They're all like items, you know, like crowbars. Like it's the same thing. They just kind of sit there doing nothing. But seeing as animals are coming into 42 and they'll have their own animations and they'll have all that stuff coming, I don't see it being too much harder, I guess. Because I mean, the modding community are fucking rapid. They throw out mods like no tomorrow. I'm sure they'll figure it out pretty quickly. I mean, we'll have all the dogs. And dogs in 43. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't come out in build 42 and the modding community can't work out how to do it properly in 42, it will definitely come in 43. With all the human NPCs and such. Just remodel and retexture a human NPC to be a dog, that'll do. That's the great wait. See, I'm gonna send an email to the Indie Stone. I'm gonna apply for my loyalty card. I never left. I was loyal until the end. I stayed. I waited. I waited for you. Oh, no, it'll be worth it, though. Absolutely be worth it. I appreciate the rate, Banster.
You have introduced yourself.
Take the money so I can go.
How was the stream back on Twitch? So I'm assuming that was your first stream since you've been back. Or have you been back for a while? So I haven't seen you online. It was good? Hey, good stuff. It's not your first one back. Ah, no worries then. Hello, Ertz as well. And Soul. You came back yesterday. Ah, fair play. Not too long then. But no, how was the stream though? I assume you're doing sprinters as you always are. Trying to catch up to Animal. I pop in and I have a look at him every now and then. The last one I saw, he was on... He died a few days after I checked him out, but the last time I saw him alive, he was on 13,500. Yeah, and I think he died on 15. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, no, he's got some pretty spicy runs. Because he did that one on time 16, didn't he? I'm sure it was time 16. I don't know if he was doing... less... Like, oh, fuck, what's the word for it? Less toughness and less strength on zombies or not. But regardless, time 16 is spicy as fuck. Give me a hug or I'm holding your pet for ransom. But if I let you take my pet ransom, that just means we have to stay in communication. All I gotta do is just not hug. Boom. Emotional hostage. Sorted. He's on times 8 with zombie spawning integration on. Ah, fair play. Pretty spicy. Normal zombies, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, because I tried having a look well, I say it the other day, it's quite a while ago, but he didn't have a settings command. I saw the last time I checked him out in his title, he had time 16 and he was doing his sprinter run. And I think that was the 13,500 I saw. Yeah, spicy times. You'd have to ask him, yeah. I'll have to ask him again at some point. I think he came into chat once a while ago now. And we just took the piss. Because he was saying, I think he had a couple of people taking the piss out of him. Because he was running, like, more fragile zombies. They would die a little bit easier. But it's like, my guy, he's doing, like, times 8 or times 16 sprinters. Doesn't matter how weak they are, it's times 16 sprinters. I know, it's quite funny. I should run into the next group of zombies any second now. But, you don't have the I cut my toenail with rusty nail clippers mod. You gotta play with the mod where your character just doesn't have any of his tetanus shots. Scratch myself on a rusty nail, I guess I'll die. Funny stuff. Oh, it's a... I think that was a katana. I don't know, that's... awkward angle, I can't see. Have to run back and check later on. The toe clipper spawn is super rare. I'm trying to think of the dumbest one I've had in recent days. I don't think I've had any, to be fair. I can't think of the last time I had someone come into my chat and start acting like a twat over the settings. I think the last one I had was regarding my character, because they were an idiot. and they don't know what Zero to Hero is. And they came in, like, what traits did you start with? And I said, oh, I started with this, 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 and this. And like, but that's not a real Zero to Hero build. I'm like, but it is, though. I'm like, no, it's not. You gotta start with 0 and everything. I'm like, that's not a Zero to Hero build. That's just a different variant of Zero to Hero. And they threw like a little fucking hissy fit about it. Like, you're faking. You're a fake and a fraud. It's like, my guy. I think, did I pull it up? I don't know if I pulled it up on stream or not. There's like, the very first person ever to do Zero to Hero was Ambiguous Amphibian. And you know what he started with? He started with 1 in strength and 1 in light-footed. He's a fake and a fraud. He didn't do a real Zero to Hero run, even though he made the whole challenge for the game. It's so silly. I bet you've had a few people do that with your sprinter games. Your run doesn't count, Banster. You're not running Nature's Abundance on the lowest setting. Oh, I appreciate the follow, Rat. Happy days. Sounds like a nerdy American. That's the voice I imagine everyone who complains about stuff like that. That's the voice I have in my head when I'm reading those comments. But actually... Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna start calling my 0-1 Zero to Hero. Yeah, I mean, you could if you wanted to. Because, I mean, I didn't start with 0 in every skill. I started with 1 in light-footed, 1 in nimble, 1 in maintenance, and 1 in fishing and carpentry. Because that's a Zero to Hero build. Zero to Hero is just, like, a term for I'm gonna make my character extremely weak at the beginning, so he becomes very strong at the end. Even if you started with, like, 1 in strength because you took, like, Lumberjack, or you took Fire Officer, it's still a Zero to Hero build. It still counts. Personally, I prefer doing 0-0, but that's just because I don't take Lumberjack. You know, I usually go unemployed, or I take Repairman or something. I don't normally do Lumberjack for these builds, unless I'm doing Sprinters. Big group. Let's grab a few of you. You're one of the nicest and friendliest PC streamer. Oh, you haven't heard me when I throw a tantrum. I sound like a disappointed dad when I start going off on some of you. It happens like once a week at least at this point. Every now and then someone will like start pushing my buttons and be outstandingly stupid, and I will treat you like my nephew. Yeah. Disappointed dad vibes. Appreciate the follows as well. Mumba and Tem. Happy days. Alright, well that's it for the hand axes. For the time being, at least. I don't care that much about what I call it. Zero to Hero is just an easier way to explain. It is, yeah, because I used to call mine 0-0, but no one knows what the fuck 0-0 means. Like, the only people who know what 0-0 is are people who do 0-0, which is, like, next to no one. So yeah, it's just easier to do 0 to Hero, because everybody's watched Ambiguous Amphibian at least once. So everyone kind of understands what 0 to Hero means, more or less. If someone is really boring, you can ban him from watching you. I mean, I'd never ban someone from watching me. I ban them from, like, partaking in chat every now and then. But you have to, like, really go out of your way to be a real cunt to get banned. Like, you have to be, like, outstandingly annoying. Or just, you know, come into the chat and just start spouting racial slurs. That's just an easy way to get banned. I try to be as lenient as I can. The only ones I ban instantly are people who mouth off as their first message or people who speak different languages. Because I have to ban the ones who speak different languages because I don't know what they're saying. Like, I gotta go through my unban requests later because I had to ban someone earlier for doing that. But I'm pretty sure they just made a mistake. They just accidentally typed it in just from muscle memory. But it's just a technicality for those ones. Have it in the title, and then someone is surprised when they see the stats. Like, yeah, how the fuck are you killing that many with that build? Yeah. You have a goal now? I believe in you. I don't know what your goal is, but I believe. What's your corpse? Removal time set to? Yeah, just default. It's 9 days. So it's, what, was it 214, 216? I always forget which one it is. I think it's 216, isn't it? Just on the default time. Let's grab a little chunk from you. I will push the button. Appreciate the 4 months as well, Daisy. Happy days. Welcome back. Yeah, 216 for corpse removal, yeah. Just 9 days, 'cause it doesn't really make any difference, to be honest. Like, I could set it to 3 days, I could set it to 9 days. It doesn't really change how the game plays, performance-wise. But I like to keep it on the 9-day counter, just because it's not a huge thing, but there is a little bit of game difficulty tied to the corpse sickness. It's not like a hugely, like, relevant thing, because we're on default settings for that, so we don't get sick all too often from that, but I just don't really like making the game easier, even if it is, like, silly arbitrary things like that. Just don't like doing it. I like to play on either default or harder. That's what I prefer. Appreciate the follow as well. I'm definitely gonna mispronounce that because I'm a sponge. Yoka? Yoka? I'm probably mispronouncing your name, but welcome on in. Is there a way to heal from a deep wound without stitching? I think you can eventually heal if you just bandage it. I can't remember if it does heal or not. I've never bothered trying it, to be fair. Just heard rumors. But no. Suture needle or needle and thread, stitch it up. And if you don't have those ones, just slap a bandage on it and hope for the best, I guess. And then just keep eating a ton of food. Thanks for streaming, I appreciate it. You gotta eat yourself? It does suck, yeah. Having stitches is not a fun time. From when you can't stitch, unless you have level 2 first aid. No, you can stitch your wound at any level. Level 0, level 10. You can stitch your wounds regardless. but I don't believe that's changed. I don't recall there being any updates. Yeah, you probably got some mod on. Probably. But if it makes you feel any better, getting to level 2 first aid doesn't take that long. But if you haven't got any... Well, if you have the tools to actually stitch your wounds, but you can't do it because you're not a high enough level because you're playing with some sort of mod, what I would suggest doing is just standing on a ton of broken glass and just very quickly leveling up first aid. Like, obviously read the first aid book if you have it, if you haven't done it already, but you can get to level 2 first aid within like a couple of hours in game time if you just keep pulling glass out of your feet. And then, you know, get to level 2 and then boom, stitch your wounds up. But I don't know how low your health is already, or if you have the first aid books, so that is a call for you to make. I'll probably start heading back soon anyway, 'cause I am very thirsty. Kill a few more before we head home. No, pro tip, if you have a wound that you can't stitch and you're using a mod that prevents you from doing such, just injure yourself even further. What's the worst that could happen? But it depends where your wound is though, the deep wound. I mean, I'm assuming it's not on your neck, and it's not on your head, and it's not on your upper torso, because you haven't bled out yet. And if it's on your arms or your feet or anything like that, there's only so much health you can really lose from a limb. It's a bit, like, it's not exactly the same way, but it's very similar to how RimWorld and Kenshi and stuff like that works. Like, every limb has its own, hit points, you know? So if I cut my left hand, for example, my left hand would start losing blood, and it'd go from 100 down to 0, you know? But the closer it gets to 0, the less health you start losing. So, you know, when I start bleeding out initially, it's gonna start dropping quite quickly, but the closer it gets to, like, my hand getting to 0, it's gonna start slowing down. So even though you get, like, halfway through your health, it looks like you're halfway dead. Truth is, you've only lost like 20% of your overall HP in terms of how much time you have to recover, or how much time you have to fix your wound. But that depends on exactly what body part it is. But you can counter that just by eating food. But I don't know how long it's going to take for that to recover if it's a deep wound. I imagine it's going to be a little while. I appreciate the follow as well, Dark. Happy days. Why did I get a deep wound on your feet? Damn. It sounds like somebody isn't wearing shoes. That'd be my guess. That's all I can think of. But I don't know what mods you're running, because it sounds like you're running with a few of them. Yeah, you show that glass who's who. You show them who's boss. You doing, You're doing the thing you said, walk on glass to level it up. I'm a little bit confused now. As I just tickled my funny bone, so you just... It's just the fact that you were surprised that you got a deep wound after standing on glass. I thought it was like... I should have, like, been more specific and said you would have deep wounds on your feet as well. But yeah, you'll have wounds on your feet now. But, you get, like I said, you can stitch them all up once you get to level 2 for that mod that you're playing with. But yeah, I don't know which one that is though, because I've not heard of that before. That's a new one to me. Pretty stupid. No, I should have been more specific when I said you'd have wounds. Appreciate the follow as well. Dark Hell. Happy days. Just ditch them while I have a quick rest. And I'll head back home after this. A first aid overhaul by breathing. Okay, might have a look at that one. Sounds interesting. Do you get first aid experience? Do you get first aid experience when you bandage or stitch something? Or when the injury heals? You get it for... It's not doing the bandage every time, it's like doing specific actions. So, like pulling glass out with the feet, for example, that will give you experience every time you pull glass out. Putting a bandage on a wound, though, I think it has to be a dirty bandage. If you're gonna replace this, you can't just take one bandage and keep taking it off and putting it back on over and over again. You might be able to, I can't remember personally. But if you're gonna grind your first aid to level 10 or whatever level that you're aiming for, the glass in the feet method is the fastest way to go about it. That's why if you see anybody who has level 10 first aid, that's 9 times out of 10 the way that they did it. Just because it's the quickest and easiest, and ironically the safest. I could have leveled my first aid in real life. It's like we always say, it's why everyone hates medical school. It's just a giant warehouse and lots of aspiring doctors in there, just all standing on glass, all pulling it out with their feet. That's why nobody likes it. You're on your second cup? Nice. All the coffee. Speaking of which, my mug is running dangerously low. You're in med school, can't confirm. See? I never lie. It was the truth all along. Is there an easier course where you stand on Legos? Yeah, it's like doing one of those CPR courses. You know, if you want to be a first, like, if you want to be first aid trained for work, they just make you stand on Lego instead. First aid in Lego, that's all it is. I'm qualified. Did you get any real injuries on this run? I mean, I've scratched myself on a few trees and bushes here and there, but zombie wounds were fine. We've not been grabbed. We had one incident with a glitch, but that being the exception, we are on a perfect run so far. I think the only time a zombie's actually touched me on this run so far is I got booped. I got booped by a fence zombie one time. And he didn't cut me or anything like that, and they can't do it anyway, they just trip you over, or they have a chance to. But that was on the highway in Valley Station. I had a zombie jump over a divider, and he just gave me a little love tap, maybe stumble backwards a little bit. Frank still got shades. Yeah, Frank is the coolest kid in the car park. Haven't heard the song in forever. I'm bringing back the classics. I'm bringing back the oldies. Congrats. Yeah, it's been a fun run. You know, we're getting... I say we're getting close to the end. We're nowhere near. We're getting closer to the end every day. But currently, before this run ends, the minimum is another 195,000 kills. That is the very least. If I get 195,000 kills extra, I will think about ending the run. It will actually be a serious thought then, because that'll be a new PB. I could be quite happy with that. The run would have a purpose then. But until I've reached that milestone, I'm not even going to humor the thought. I'm going to let the intrusive thoughts tell me to kill my character, but that'll be about it. 60s, 70s, best decade for music. I gotta throw the 80s in there. 80s had some good songs in there. Don't want to go to 1 million? I want to go to 1 million, it's just whether I have the mental strength to carry myself over the finish line. Because I'm burning out at the moment. 500,000 apparently is my burnout zone. So for the last month or so, I've been like hit or miss with the game, because I'm just kind of getting a bit bored with it. It's mostly because there just hasn't been any updates, you know? In the past, when I've done runs that go on for this long, the Indie Stone have been like throwing out a nice steady stream of updates. Frank's being a little bit melodramatic. But because the Indie Stone are all like preoccupied at the moment, because they're all working on Build 42, they're all working on the big one. There hasn't been any new content for almost a year now, so everything has been stagnating, like slowly getting more and more boring. And it's not because the game is boring, it's just because I play it like every day. Like for the last, like, oh god, how long now? Like 6 to 12 months, I've been playing Project Zomboid Monday to Friday for about 10 plus hours every single day. Up until like the last month or so. So it's been a long time, so I'm like understandably getting a little bit burned with it. But no, to answer your question though, 1 million is still the big goal. I would still like to do 1 million kills. Yeah, I'll have to get Frank a new tire at some point though. But that day will not be this day, because I have everything I wanted to get done. And it's going to be the end of the stream, unfortunately. Because there were 2 things I wanted to get done today. One, I wanted to get to 540,000 kills, which I have done. I'm very happy with. And then second, I wanted to get myself to the halfway point for level 10 axe, so that when we come back tomorrow, if I just repeat exactly what I did today, I should be able to get level 10 axe. And we will be having a very good time. So yeah, level 10 axe should be tomorrow. Should be. Gotta stress that. It's not guaranteed, but it should be tomorrow. But yeah, let me just wrap things up quickly. And don't leave just yet, 'cause we'll find someone to raid. We'll find someone who's interesting. Someone who's got a good title or a good game going on. Yeah, just throw all of you back there. I got 2 katanas to use tomorrow as well, so I get some more long blade experience. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Did you even have a brush with death with this run? No, we got no zombie injuries. So, this game currently has no reliance on RNG. So he's not alive because of luck, or because of a good dice rolls. I've not been injured by zombies, so he's alive because he deserves to be alive. And in terms of, like, getting grabbed by zombies, we've not been grabbed once. Brushes with death, though, I've had a few close calls. You know, I've had, like, 1 or 2 incidents where I've jumped out the car next to a zombie, or a zombie next to a tree's caught me off guard. Or there was a zombie inside a house that I just didn't expect because I let my guard down. You know, little things like that, but none of them have actually grabbed us yet, so we're not doing too bad. But yeah. Let me get some sleep quickly. And then we'll wrap it up. I'll get some water as well. I'll make sure he's good to go for tomorrow, so I don't have to do that. Just sort out my hunger as well, so that when I come back tomorrow I can just leave straight away. Right, but yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Visky, happy days. Yeah, he's all good to go for tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll try and get to 545, maybe 546, maybe. We'll pop level 10 axe. We'll probably get up to 6,500, maybe 7,000 experience for Longblade, because I have 2 katanas. And we'll go looking for some machetes as well if I can. And yeah, that should get up another 100 or 200 experience as well. Yeah, that'll be good. And we'll carry on clearing the country club. It's only a matter of time before they fall. Yeah, let's go and find somebody to raid. Who do we have today? Who's online? Everyone's on Starfield. Oh, there's someone I recognize. So this person's called Peter North. I found Peter fucking ages ago. But he's a really chill guy. But no. I ran into his stream and he was just chilling and learning the game. And he's just great for a conversation. So we'll go say hi to Peter. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.